I mean, you guys are professionals at just going into everything you can before doing or thinking.
Well, we are part of that group now, so.
Yes. Oh my
Alright,
God,
so
Thor! That looks really
quick
nice.
recap. You guys have decided after dealing with the Queen of Ice that it was time to try and follow after Valin, who had decided to go northeast up towards the Caves of Hunger and the Sunken City. The road itself was pretty strenuous, as you guys did everything you could to try and catch up, and actually at some point overtaking her, to which you were stopped by a friendly group of Requid tribes who wanted to protect you guys, believed that you were the only ones who could stop whatever the fuck was going on. And when that group then came under attack from a different tribe and from with the leader of being a albino tiefling, they told you guys to just run ahead. And as you could hear the battle in the background, you managed to open the ice cave. You linked up with Valin by shooting her wolves, as you do. And then you entered the caves to here where you lay trap for anyone who wanted to follow you, killing at least some of the albino tiefling's men. One of those men being a female who was under a disguise and wanted to find you, have now linked up and joined your group, at least for now. And you guys have pushed into the cave. Here you have met ice methods that you've seen before, flying burning skeleton heads, and other scary stuff, ghosts, and maybe worst of all, a fully fledged vampire kobold, no less, who has been hunting and stalking you, managing to drain some life source out of at least one of you. And as we begin, is literally sucking it out from one more.
Okay. Yeah.
And that is where we're gonna begin, as Eladio is trying to step into a room and gets bit down into his shoulder so deeply that you can feel Eladio almost the teeth scratching against your collarbone. And that's where we're gonna start.
Mm-hmm.
I would like all of you to roll initiative, please.
Toen klikken we nog characters.
It's pretty good. Who's Gecko Maniac?
We're the Gecko guy.
Oh, remember to take it too, so you're not only showing it to me, Lona.
Yes, sorry.
That's okay.
We'll never forgive you.
My first roll of the day is so shit. Great.
Better als je die gewoon here than on your attack.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, can still get worse.
Yeah, it was not a natural one, that's true. It was a 2.
It's about twice your time.
I believe in you. Vampire,
math
35.
Not per se een math joke.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Come on, energy, now's the time to roll shit. That's shit enough. I'll
You
take
have
it.
to deserve them. You have to earn them.
Ik kan een 9 on my hero.
Then you can make all the math jokes you want.
Alrighty.
Is he grappling me?
He's literally stuck
Not
in
as
your
not as
shoulder.
of right now.
Okay.
However, he has a surprise round. Consider that none of you were ready.
He already attacked me though. In the last session. If that's the surprise round that you're talking about.
Took the damage and the reduce.
Yes. I took 9 damage for my maximum hit points lower and stuff, and then I took some additional damage.
All right. Good enough.
So I already subtracted that.
All right, that would be the surprise zone, yeah. Maybe be a bit much if you got 2 of those.
Yeah.
When it's your turn, you are gonna have to make a strength check to see if you can break free of him.
On my turn.
Yeah. For now, though, Eventual, you hear from inside the cavern of where Elodie is just a, I'm guessing a pretty weak yelp, and it hurts.
No, more like a fuck.
You hear pain, definitely, being yelled at from in where Elodie went. So what do you do?
I'll go over there, I suppose.
He supposes.
Kind of blocks the way.
He does block the way.
But there's like a tiny.
There's a gap. So you can definitely try to do a melee attack. He will have a little bit of a bonus to his AC. Consider that you are you'll have to try and stab between that little gap and Eladio, but go for it.
Don't you have advantage or sneak attack? Which one of the two?
Can I
Sneak
try
attack,
to
right?
just like in
He
the
doesn't
early
have-
hallway in the cave with Onyx, kind of use extra movement to try to.
There's literally, if you want to go in, you will have to try at push them away to get in. Like they're literally blocking the way.
It was just like what I did with Onyx, kind of all jump over him, or
Considered here that the cave here is a lot smaller. You can certainly try.
sure, I'll try that. I only have 5 movement left, so I'll bonus action dash. Acrobatics check, I'm assuming.
Sure.
Really?
Oh wow!
All right. So
Yeah.
as you try to jump over Eladio, you kind of take a step back, so you get a little bit of a movement, and then you run up towards him. Both Eladio and the vampires are kind of looking over in your direction, and as you are stepping on one part of the ice, then the other part, and then you're jumping over him, you manage to jump a little bit too high, smacking your forehead into the bottom of the ceiling, sending you and your ass right back to where you are. You're now considered prone. So you're laying on your ass, having a nice little cut in your forehead, being, oh, that hurt.
Oh, I stand up and just attack him.
All right, so you use the rest of half your movement to stand up and then go for an attack.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I used Keen Flavor. I used
With his +2 armor and his conditions here right now, you just managed to hit.
and not used to having cantrips.
That would be so 22 damage on him. All right then. Is that your turn?
I'll risk an attack of opportunity and how much? Move away.
All right. He does not attack you.
Okay, then I'll give other people space to go there, and that's my turn.
I don't know if you have the movement. You maybe need to calculate that.
I do. I bonus
You might
action dash.
have. Right. So that's 70 feet in your turn, right?
Yep.
Sure. Where
All
were
right.
you?
Lona, you're up.
You're muted, Jenna.
Yes, you are muted, Jenna.
There we go. I want to cast Arrow of Life.
Post it.
I'm posting it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that
Right.
one.
Yes. So
Who wants to get bitten? No.
so do I just
Bite me, vampire, do it.
So it's 30 feet, right?
yeah?
Well, there should be a way where you can actually do a proper circle, but I've never really learned it. So
Yeah, but making a circle when she moves isn't really because it
Well,
goes with her.
Yeah, it goes with her. So
yeah, so it's just 30 feet around you. But for right now, everyone but Onyx is in.
Oh no.
so yeah.
He's a bit far away.
I don't just see the dog, so I don't even know where he is.
Right next to the dog.
He's like, yeah.
I
almost
look.
like-
Okay.
So, do you still have movement and you still have bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna move myself.
You might want to make a concentration mark on Lona though, because it's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
don't forget it.
I wanna stand there.
Yay.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Nah.
I don't concentrate yet.
You didn't cast all Half-Life.
Onyx still right outside, so sucks up him.
Yep.
Villain is in.
I'm
Eladio,
in.
annoyingly, is also in.
Oh yeah.
And that's my turn.
All right then. Eladio, you're up. I need you to roll me a. Well, technically, it is a acrobatic or athletic, whichever choice you want to make it.
What's the check for? Is he like grappling me? Is he?
It is considered from a technical standpoint, a grapple.
And if I fail the check, then that just means I'm grappled.
That means
And
you're
then
still grapple and that your speed is 0.
Right, and then I can do my turn with that.
Yeah, you can still attack,
Okay,
but your speed
got
is
it.
0.
Right. Acrobatics.
21, not bad at all. All right, so it will be versus his. Oh, definitely his athletic. He is a strong boy. That's a 22.
Mm,
Your roll is 17 and has a +5, just like you.
I don't think I can use cutting words on that.
No, that's not considered an attack. He is, unfortunately, as you're trying to get out of him, his grip
An
on
attack
you is
roll,
just
an
too...
ability check or damage roll. That's what it says. I'm just open to have.
But it's not an ability check per se. It's just...
I mean, I just thought it's an ability, and you check it. So
Let's see if it's grapple is considered, because grapple is a whole different thing in itself.
I thought it would either be an ability check or an attack, one of the two.
It is considered an effect.
Hmm.
The condition also ends in an effect when moves to ground when the condition ends in the grapple is incapacitated.
Like, for example, if I give someone a bardic inspiration, they can use it when they're grappling, because it's an ability check. That's how I thought of it.
I don't 100% agree with it, but sure, I'll allow you to use your cutting words.
I will say...
Part of me is like, how in the world would cutting words work in that kind of situation, but sure.
I will say... let go of me, you ugly beast. And then I'll infuse it with magical hissing.
Poison.
Like that.
Sure.
Cat.
And then yeah. So it's a 16.
Sure, you are not grapple, I guess.
Yeah.
Were you affected by the gaze from?
I
fight?
succeeded previously.
Alright. Then you're good.
Oh man. so I can walk, right? My speed isn't 0.
No, you can walk.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna
use your
walk.
action to get free.
Right. Oh. Okay, that's what. Okay, so the ability check was my action.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. 5 here. Can I go here, or is that too on the edge?
Consider that the ice does actually pierce through that little corner there. I would say.
The question is more if there's space. If I can
There's
go
not.
there.
You're within 5 feet, so you're still in melee. If that's what.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I want to know if there's space because it's like only half a.
Oh yeah,
square.
yeah. You would be able to like squeeze up against the wall. Yeah, that's fine.
Right, and then I'll do that and prepare to not die. That's it.
Yeah, I'm reading up on it. It also does make it clear that grapple is not an ability check, but it's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
now.
otherwise I would have used my action for something like Dimension Door, but
Yeah,
that's why I needed to know.
It's fine.
Okay.
We'll just keep that in mind for next time.
Okay.
All right. So the vampire here is a little annoyed about that little aura. It is gonna use its frightful cackle and just gonna laugh maniacally. I am gonna need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw. Because you are all within range.
What's wrong? My dice are shit today.
Alright, so Ilera, you are frightened.
Yeah.
Renfrew, you're good. Eladio, you're frightened. Onyx, also. Adriel, you're fine. Steel Defender is scared. Lona is also fine. Let's see if Velin can keep her wits about her. Wisdom saving throw, she has a +4. She's good. Alright, so, well. Kind of fucks up his plans a little bit, not gonna lie. He is gonna. How much? Okay. He is gonna take a step away from you. Nilado, you do get an opportunity of attack if you choose, but you're frightened, so I believe it's done with disadvantage.
Yeah, and I have a shitty dagger, so. You know, it doesn't matter.
Well, then that's it.
Alright then. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, be in melee range with you two. And then he is gonna shape change into mist. So I'll just give him this one since I guess that's mist now. And as he is going to be missed, he gets another 20 movement. He can go through you guys, so he will going through Lona and Alera and going on here. 10, 15, 20. All right. That's his turn. Alex, you're up. You're scared out of your mind.
I'll cast here,
What, right? Okay.
which means I'm not scared anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And then I'll give 5, 10. And did I see him go through them as missed?
You would have probably make me a perception check, because since you would be scared, you would probably have been averting a little bit, but you might have picked up. So, no, like you have no idea, like literally no clue. You just heard the cackle and were like, "Oh no."
In that case, I'll just walk here and call it a day.
All right then. And your doggo is just refusing to follow you right now.
Yeah, he's I don't know, he's just frozen. He's too scared.
All right, Adriel, you're not scared.
No.
And you do see the mist just trying to get away. But it's also at the top of the height here, and the height of this cavern that you're in right now would be 35 feet.
Which is fine for me.
Yep.
Since it's another one of those shape-shifting, I will cast a moonbeam down on his location, which will... let me just see. Cast at second level, so it's a DC 16 Constitution.
Constitution, right? And if he fails, he reverts back, right?
Was it
Alright.
disadvantage if you just change it?
Yes, disadvantage.
If he is a shape changer, but he's not a shape changer.
It's so weird with this.
It's a weird ruling. You can decide for yourself.
Because either you take it as an, oh, is it only shape changers the race, or is it someone who has the ability to shape change? I would argue that it's the second. Because like even on the card I have on him, it literally says shape changer, in the sense that he can change to a hyena and other stuff. So I would definitely say that this moonbeam would affect him if he fails. Absolutely.
Then he would have
That
disadvantage.
means that he has to roll to disadvantage.
Yeah, so he would only have advantage if he was not in a shape change. Well, not advantage, just normal roll. But since he is shape changing, he would have disadvantages. All right then. However, he does have advantages on spell checks, so it would just flatten out. So he has a normal check.
Fail it, fail it, fail it, fail it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he's gonna be good at those.
He has a +7, so let's see.
Yikes.
Yikes.
That's a 21. He succeeds. I'm sorry.
Ah,
It is a good call, but he saves it. Does it still take damage?
Yeah, but then half of it, which
All right.
in that sense is 4 radiant damage on him. So
Or radiant damage.
Ow.
It's something. And it follows him, the little beam, right? Or is it just
no.
in that specific location?
I can use my bonus action to just move the beam
All right, gotcha.
upwards. So that's my turn.
I didn't mean to do that.
Ilara.
I have to move away, right?
No, you don't have to move him away. You can just willingly move closer.
Wait, what?
If you're frightened, you don't have to run away or something. You just can't willingly move closer to the target.
Okay. But I also can attack it still, right?
You can still attack it. It's just with disadvantage.
Just... Wait, no, I'm going over here, actually. And then I will just shoot it.
Don't you have an explosive arrow?
What? I don't! Arendril has them.
No.
With disadvantage, remember.
Yeah, I have it. I will cast Hail of Thorns on me, though, on level 2. Yes, on level 2. Okay, and I will do...
Also, no, we'll take that when it comes. No, wait, keep going.
Okay. so I hope the second one hits.
The first one does not. The second one will hit.
Okay, so that is
That's 12 damage.
plus 8.
It's 20. I will do his concentration check.
Do you want to use the binding thingy?
Yeah, I do. Which would be a DC 14 and dexterity,
can-
which you will most likely.
You can bind the shadow with the shadow arrow.
I can at least try.
So you're trying to bind him.
Yeah.
Keep in mind he's mist form. He has no physical presence.
Okay, yeah, then I maybe don't. I forgot that I thought he would have turned back to the normal form.
No.
Then I don't. Definitely not.
All right, but he does take damage. He does have to make a concentration check. He just has to roll a 3, so
Wow.
he's fine. Is that your turn, then, Laura?
I'm moving over here.
You also
That's it.
still have an extra shot.
No. I just have an extra shot in my first round, and the first round was his surprise round.
Oh, yes.
So I don't, and that's my turn.
Eberron, you're up.
I went over at him.
He is up in the air, so melee is out of the question.
I switched to my
You can
bow.
jump.
Go for it.
Explosion! Explosion!
Just gonna go.
I think he has one.
Blow up the mist! Blow up the mist!
And the cave.
And the cave! And the cave!
I did not have sneak attack. I just rolled 2.
No, you do not, but you do hit for a 9.
Could have blown up the mist, my dude.
Alright, I'll make him roll another constitution saving throw. He's fine.
I'll use my bonus action to move my sword over.
Smack him.
And
How far can you move it? Does it say that? Because I don't
use
remember.
bonus action to move the sword up to 30 feet.
Up to 30 feet. Right, since he is that high up in the air, and you have, so you can get the sword right, like about, it's like 10 feet below him. It won't be able to get all the way up there since it's, but the sword would have been following you, it wouldn't have been stayed up there, it would have been following you, so it's fine. Yeah, sure, make an attack with it. It wouldn't have been stayed up there just because you can't control it. Misses though. With an 11. Is that your turn then?
Then I'll move over here, and that's my turn.
Alright then, fair enough. Lona.
Yes. Would a mist be considered like water, or is it?
I'm pretty
That's
sure I know what it's
an interesting question. What are you trying to do?
I know exactly what she's trying to do.
I wonder if it would be considered water because I have the control water ability.
Had it been normal mist, I would have allowed you to do this, but since this is literally a shape change, I'm gonna say no.
Ah, shit!
Sorry. I like the idea, but this isn't, just normal mist. This is.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can take the properties of a mist, it should be watery, no, right?
Yes, you can control water. You can't control another creature.
No.
Should
Yeah.
have gone with destroy water.
Yeah.
That would be different.
Yeah, I don't
Right,
have.
that's
I don't have that one prepared.
Fortunate.
No. Well, that kind of stuck.
I like the thought process, but again, it's not just normal mist.
No, it's fair. Well, I'm not sure if because I can't cast any spells while I'm concentrating, right?
Yeah, you can. Just not other concentration spells, because then it will, you know.
Oh,
But you can still
Okay.
cast other spells.
well, okay. Well, in that case, I wanna try to. I wanna do a Sacred Flame.
Go for it.
So I'm just rolling it, I guess.
4.
Unfortunate. Oh.
That is unfortunate, but all right, dexterity save. Yeah, that's a +4. He's good. 16. No, he fails. Takes the full 4 damage.
Full 4 damage.
wow.
He will never
Yeah.
recover.
But if he takes damage, he
Has to make a concentration check.
wait. Do I need
I
to
will
make
wait.
Wait.
I
no,
have
no,
to.
not you. The
No.
vampire.
Oh, okay. Because since I hit him, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the what is it called?
I don't know. 1 second.
I don't know what is it called.
It's called Blessed Strikes. So I'm gonna
Post it.
there.
in the-
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means that I can also deal 1d8 radiant damage if I deal damage with my cantrip or my.
There you go. Go for it then. Do an additional 1d8 damage as this streak of light and flame that you hit him with
Oh
is,
my-
Nice.
is divinely blessed, but not that much blessed. Just a little blessed.
We are really
Just a
rolling
tiny
great
little
today.
bit less.
Just a little bit blessed.
Yeah.
But there you go. Good job. Well done. All right. Is that your turn then?
Massive 5 damage.
I'm
And doesn't-
gonna. I'm gonna move one here. Then it's my turn. Yes.
Alrighty, Eladio, at the top of your turn, I'm gonna
shit.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
Because I said so.
Fine.
Alright.
I'm alive. So am I frightened? Because I can't see him.
Yeah, you're
But
still frightened.
it
You're still
ends, right?
frightened. You guys just can't see him. So the source of the danger is,
Usually-
that means that you can move. You're still under the
thought-
condition of frightened.
I thought it ends after you can't see them.
No.
Right, so I'm gonna walk here because I can't see him. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk here because I can't see him. And then here. And then here. I can see like a tiny bit of him.
Yeah.
So can I still walk?
Nope. You can't willingly move closer to him.
Okay, well I can walk here because that's not closer technically.
Sure.
Alright, so I've been walking 25. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna use my mandolin to cast Dispel Magic on him. In the hopes that the mist disappears and there's a vampire that comes out.
Hopes.
Because he's
Sure.
concentrating on something, so maybe it's a spell.
Consider that you would have disadvantage on own ability checks and attack rolls. This is using it in an attackive manner. Just roll me 1d20.
I have a huge bonus on my stuff, though, so I can.
Just roll me 1d20. Okay. So, what level do you cast it at?
Dispel Magic is automatically at 3rd level with the mandolin.
Third level. All right. I will need you to, in that case, roll a 1d20 with your spell modifier bonus.
With disadvantage or standard?
It's gonna be with disadvantage. So it's 1d20 plus your 13. It would be for 10 would be 10. No, it's not enough. It is not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like barely not.
Yeah, it's probably at 4th level.
So you feel the energy of the mandolin and your powers seep through, but seemingly didn't have the effect that you wished for. You see it hit, it just didn't do enough. Kind of see like the mist kind of flicker for a second, but just about it.
Okay.
All
Does
right.
it?
Vampire.
Wait, actually, I would give an bardic inspiration to
Sure.
to Onyx.
Go for it.
Try and get him out of that form.
Which Onyx like, what form? What?
And he feels massively inspired to get him out of that form.
Definitely.
All right.
And
Whatever that might be.
All right. So that's your turn. Let me see here. Yeah. Also, Eladio, you begin feeling this, like this massive hunger inside you, like you haven't eaten for several days.
I got bitten twice and don't have
that
it.
makes no sense. I ate just yesterday.
Keep that in mind.
And this is how I turn.
All right.
Gerhard.
He will go 5, 10, 15, 20 in mist form, then he will revert back. And he is gonna do a Sea of Suckers.
Bro.
That would be his turn. Onyx, you're up. You would, like, with the fighting and them yelling and them pointing, you'll be like, oh, okay.
Something's going on there.
Yeah. And the creature's gone.
You can walk under the sword. It's up in the air.
Yeah, it's up in the air.
Can I quickly ask where it went?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
And which way is that way?
They just point. They point
I
further
put
down the
blah,
cavern,
blah, blah.
basically. Yeah. Further down the cavern.
En
Do we start here?
I started on further.
Oh boy.
No, one. I mean, as in one closer.
Oh, here?
Yes.
Yeah.
25?
25. So you have what? 5, 10 more feet. I don't remember what guys you
There you
have.
go.
So, but you guys know. All right then.
And then I'll cast haste.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alrighty then. I will give you a boot.
Run, boy, run.
Okay, you can remove that feet counter now.
Never. He has infinite movement. Okay, now I can't see him anymore, so I'm gonna just...
And then with my haste action, I'll.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much does haste give you? Will just give you another 30 feet, right?
Yeah, it doubles your movement.
Counts in Danish.
Yes, answer.
I'm not sure you could make it. You were up here, right?
You get an extra action as well that you can use to dash, just if you want. So-
Right.
One back.
But you wouldn't
that's
have that.
important to know.
Just keeping it in mind.
Yeah,
So you would be
Right, you would need the extra action to
You would be
dash.
10 feet away, unfortunately not within melee. But you see it clearly, like you see it running away clearly in front of you.
You have 2 actions, so...
Well, no, I have one because I use my action to cast haste.
That is true.
Right, so you have 1 action.
That's which I will use. Oh no, I can't.
And I believe if you want to attack on your second, you have to attack on the first, which you did not.
No, that is.
You can cannon attack him.
I mean, you know what I mean, so.
I'll just use my action to dash.
Okay.
I wouldn't happen to be able to squeeze through here, would I?
Uh-huh. There's barely any room, but you know what? Sure, make me a acrobatic or athletic.
Hell yeah!
All right. and you use the acrobatics. So yeah, you do manage to acrobatically squeeze through.
And then I'll go stand over there and move my doggo a little as well.
Interestingly enough, as you enter this cave,
Uh-oh.
Onyx. As you seem to have run right into where he wanted you to go.
No.
What have you done?
There's gonna be like 5 more vampires.
I mean, at least he shouldn't be able to bite to steal.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny. I wonder what happens when he bites Onyx. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
The team is
As you
gonna
enter the cave and you kind of like cut off his way, and you look at this vampire that seems pretty hurt. Like it took some heavy damage in this mistform, and it's just looking at you, and then you see this what can only be described like a wicked smile on its face. And as it begins smiling at you, you get that, cold feeling down your neck of that something might be wrong. Speaking of which, you also feel a very cold hand just scraping at the back of your skull as another one joins the fight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He looks nice.
Does he look like his daddy?
I don't know. I don't know if vampire daddies look.
He is gonna immediately join the fray and
Initiative.
Onyx. You have high AC, you'll probably not even get hit by this one unless he rolls really high. 23?
Immediately.
Misses.
23 misses.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I have a 25 AC now.
Oh, haste.
Haste.
Oh, because okay, right. So you feel just the 2 nails of this creature in the back of your head, and you immediately just duck out of the way. The attack will not go through. It will try again. It is a toggle automatic roll, please. Thank you, and try again. No, that's a 21.
Oh, damn.
Oh boy, dude, if you were hit by that. Oh god, that would have been really, 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 really bad.
He's pretty close to saving throws though, so.
That's true.
But nope, both of them misses. So I will add him to the.
The target dies if this effect reduces his hit point maximum to 0. No!
All right, I'll just go through here so we know it was Onyx, and now it is. That's all of your turn, right, Onyx?
Oh yeah, it is.
All right, Adriel, you're up.
Hell yeah. Did I realize that Onyx had some weird ass crevice, or did my character just be like, oh?
You just know he went that way from where you can see. That's basically all.
Alright, well, I'll move this way. I stopped concentrating on the moonbeam, by the way, otherwise.
Fair enough. Yep.
Everybody got burned. 25, 30, walk 35, 8. Yep. So one more, and then I can see the big boy.
Yep.
And I think you're able to make a wisdom save against the fear when you can't see the target anymore.
Adriel is not feared.
Okay.
You at the end of your turn could have made one. So if you want to make one real quick.
Oh,
Right.
me too, Dan?
On your
Yeah, at the end of your turn you could have made one. Sorry?
Wisdom save?
You had advantage on your attacks against me.
I already rolled an advantage, so.
The second
Normal?
time.
Alara,
Wisdom save then?
you can also make
Yeah, but
Wisdom
not normal?
11 is not enough.
Just a straight wisdom save?
Yeah. You are no longer frightened.
Right, Right. I am.
My dog is low.
Both allowed, you're in the dark, I'm frightened.
Very
Nice.
frightened.
I am gonna cast Conjure Woodland Beings,
Yeah.
but then it depends on what the DM wants.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it,
You
does
can-
send it does send a spell that is up to me.
8 pixies, 8 pixies, 8 pixies. Pulling
That
more
or
flying
blink dogs, and
T-Rex.
blink dogs are also really annoying.
I hate T-Rex.
Pink dogs are just great.
8
Up to
giant
you.
squids.
I just want, let me just say which CR, and then you can decide what you want. I want CR challenge rating 1-4. That means 8. Those.
Maybe we'll have tiny little spiders.
It's fake
No.
creatures.
Oh, face
No,
spiders.
no spiders, please.
You said CR 1/4?
Yeah, you can decide what you want.
Uh-huh.
It can be different ones, so it doesn't need to be all of the
No,
same
you
creature.
can't. No. It's 8 of one type. It's not 8, and then
Oh,
do
we'll
8
ignore
different
what I
types
said.
because that's annoying for DM to keep track of 8 different.
Oh, no,
types.
I mean, but theoretically that is possible,
You
right?
could, but it's way too clutter.
I am just saying that's possible.
Way too much clutter.
Just saying that's possible.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
A worm. Big worm.
Ouch, I don't
Luckily,
know.
I have made literally lists for this where I can just be like, I'll roll a 1d20 and I'll see. Okay, that's what comes out.
That's why I wanted to discuss it before I use it.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
and I
it's-
do appreciate that.
otherwise it's hardly so annoying.
Since it is 1/4, pixies cannot actually be part of it.
Is that 1 second then?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's for next time.
But you. Oh wait, never mind. They. It's the.
They're
There are 2 types of pixies. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. They can, but they're not. So fuck you. Roll me a. If you don't mind, roll me a. Roll me a 1d10. Then we'll put it up to chance.
Pixies.
2.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's funny. It's not pixies. Unfortunately, there was a. Had you rolled a 1, it would have been pixie.
Alright. For the next time, roll a 1.
He's gonna shuffle it next time.
The pixies are part of some of the others as well, but nonetheless,
Next time, let Jenna roll that 1d10. Before we get
Thank you.
pixies.
Yes.
a 4 would have been really fun because that would be blink dogs. But for now, you conjure a shit ton of boggles.
What is that?
Boggles. They're surrounding the 2. I can see both of them, so you can. Decide where
Are
you want
they
to put-
mind-boggling?
How many of them did you get?
You get 8 of those things.
Holy shit, my gecko's going apeshit.
Oh no.
Shit. No, you can't see him.
Okay, yeah. That,
This would, I think this would probably be the best I can do you for.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we can say that one too. Yeah, that's the best I can do.
All right. I don't know what
You put a
boggles
little too
actually
much on
do.
there.
In here, where they are, they're small. Sure, why not?
What can they actually do?
They will get an initiative.
And you need to remove 2
Yeah. Place too many.
Oh.
or not. You know.
Or
you know.
not.
Good job.
And boop. No, they'll attack that one. That's fine. All right. So I was trying to do initiative. Yes. All right then. Is that your turn then?
Yep.
All right. Elara, you're up.
Yes, I'm not frightened anymore, so I can just move as I want. Yeah, I'm going into a 10, 15. Oh, great, I can't get in. Can I squeeze through where the dock is? Would that work?
Starting to try. Just an acrobatic or athletic, whichever you
I
choose.
mean, I'm just trying. If I fall down, I fall down. Oh yeah, they have both so much what I can do. Okay, never mind. I have a good day. So can I climb over the dock?
Yeah, you basically just sidestep the dog.
Yeah. So I'm here now. That's my turn, actually. Yeah. I think I will just hold my action in case I see an enemy.
All right then. The boggles. What do you want your boggles to do?
What
just
can
reading
they
what
do?
they're not that exciting. Let me.
Boggles.
I will give the ones near the blah 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 blah.
Can you see what they can do, or can I think I can edit it so you can control it?
Yeah, that's also fine.
So if I go there, and then I can edit and go there, you should now be able to take the one in the middle, right in front of the tickly.
Yeah. Can I open it? Thing.
Hold shift and double click on the one in the middle.
Yeah, now I can.
Good.
Character sheet. What is it able to do? Boggle oil. So it can do oil puddles. Oh, that's funny. No, I let them all pummel the guy, which is wow, quite pathetic. But
1d6 minus 1.
yep. So how much? It's for 8 of them, right?
So that's okay. A pommel attack. Question is that magical attack?
It's magical because I say it's magical. Because my character has
Are you sure about that?
Yep, my
says that when he summons things via spells, they attack
Yep.
becomes magical.
they all have magical attacks.
Shepard.
Didn't you say
Sure.
you wanted to summon 1/4?
If you don't
Well,
want to.
luckily he has resistance to bludgeoning, so it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it.
That's because.
Well,
He does have resistance to bludgeoning, so
I know.
I mean, I will just do it like, what is it? 7
Like-
more times?
it hits him, and then it only does.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go.
All right, so I'll take the first. I'll take the first 3 on the vampire, which is for 2 damage in total.
Wow.
Wow, that's 0 bludgeoning.
You can do 0. Wow, that's interesting.
That's
Yeah, the other
was-
thing is oil puddles, so they are actually basically useless.
yeah.
These boggles are 1/8
Yeah, they aren't 1/4.
chance rating.
Yikes.
They
challenge.
should be considered in the same
The
region.
challenge is 1/8, yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking annoying. You know that, right?
You're welcome.
You realize how there's no fucking list in the whole world of just all CR4 woodland beings.
It's called D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Whoever made this fucking spell, fuck you. Fuck you so fucking much. You piece of shit.
Does it have to be Fey? Or what's the...
Woodlands.
The creatures, I mean, the type. Is it Fey creature? Adriel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So
checking
we
right
have
now.
Glint Dogs, Might, Pixies, and Sprites.
Yeah. That's the ones I see. Here,
Although we don't have Mites as books.
I'm gonna post a link that where I found this, so that should give the 4 options.
Fine. We're just gonna get Blink Dogs then.
Also
yeah.
fine. That is totally
better.
fine.
Just keep the tokens. Okay.
Yeah, you guys care enough. It's only when they did bad, then you were like, oh, hello, it's only
No, I didn't actually see the rules yet.
Blink.
Even though Link Dogs. They sound fun, but
Right, and they had
that's what they do.
so it is a turn. And there, edit, and you should be able to control it now.
All right. It's biting a tick. Okay, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Didn't roll damage though.
Doesn't it roll damage?
Nope, and you are only sending it to me.
Oh, that's weird. I just clicked the thing. Oh, it's weird that it...
Yeah, you probably have to click on the wheel and then change it up.
Yeah, sure. Link dog took the... let me just see what I can do for it for you. Oh, it says NPC as well. Change. Okay.
It's down here, so you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and now you should be good.
Ah, yeah, okay, thanks. Boop, 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 boop. Then I have to roll them again. Let's try to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Okay, so that's 21 hits, 20 hits, 7 does not, so that's 10 damage to him.
17.
Oh shit, what's this have as an AC? Wraith. That's a low one, so that hits, it hits, miss, hit.
Alright.
So 7, 13, and 20 damage to him, okay. Alright, is that it?
Oh, that's basically it. It's not bonus.
Okay. Not much. How much speed does it have? 30, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wraith and copper moving for other creatures and objects is about difficult terrain, right? So it would take half its movement. Okay. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, okay. The Wraith is gonna fly into your space, Onyx. And then continue onwards. It's gonna go through just about everyone, so you will get an attack opportunity. 4, 5, 6 of the dogs will too. So 6 dogs and Onyx. That's Mrs. Onyx.
And I held my
it's
action.
13 hits.
Oh, nice. Then it stays.
Then here we go
It can
with.
be.
Then you won't get the attacks anyway, because he stays.
Aw. Too bad.
Onyx just forces him to stay anyway.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
No more reactions for Onyx though, so the other vampire can run.
Now the vampire is like nom 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 nom.
Sure. It'll just attack Onyx. It's the only thing it can do now.
I really want him to suck on Onyx.
It tastes like oil.
No.
16 doesn't hit.
It's not a hobolt. Doesn't use oil.
No, he is.
And the second attack. Nope, none of them hits. Alright, Erendril, you're up.
I'll use my 30 feet. Go up. Now, bonus action. Try to go between them.
Sure. You mean there's. Make me a acrobatic or athletic. He's basically blocking the way. So
Dog, he can just, you know.
guys, there is a reason there are these limitations in the game. If otherwise we don't even need a battle map. Like Jesus Christ.
Yep.
For fuck's sake, sure, whatever, go through.
Then I'll use my action to. I'm assuming I can shoot over the dogs or how
They are medium creatures, and I don't
So
know how
no.
high it is, so it's no. They're probably blocked vision.
Then I'll just hold my action, shoot at an enemy if I can. Right. That's my turn.
Lona, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna start to move as well, so I'm gonna go 5, 30. Let's see. I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame on the Takili Ely or whatever, which is 60 feet range, so I can do it.
Do you have vision on it?
Can you see it?
Yes, I can.
No, because the dogs are blocking vision
Oh.
for the guy, so you probably can't even see him.
Oh, okay.
It's also why he can't shoot over the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably try and get past them with a similar check to
But
Erendril,
I don't have any more movements.
Oh, well then you can't. You can
No.
dash and then you don't have an action left. But you would be in the room.
Okay. So how do I do a dash? Is that an action?
Use
Yeah.
action, yeah.
Yes.
It doubles your movement, but you don't have an action anymore. You can then cast something like Spiritual Weapon, which is a bonus action.
Yeah.
That you can do, and then attack with Spiritual Weapon.
Two weapons.
Yes. Do I need to roll anything for doing the dash thingy?
I think you need to try and get past, so
Yeah.
energy would say.
You guys don't care about what I say anyway, so just go through. It's fine.
Come on, man.
No, it's a little bit. What are you gonna do?
Well, I tried to get through so I could see the creature, but
Sure.
yes.
Since yours is not a direct attack, it's more like an area of effect. So go for it.
No, I'm not.
You don't have an action.
I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna wait.
You still have your whole movement, except
Yes.
5 feet.
Yes.
All right.
Do you have
Eladio.
more movement left? Okay. Okay. I just realized Valen isn't in battle. 5, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna make my check to not be frightened. Is that always at the end of my turn, or could I do it before if I
At the
can't
end
see him?
of your turn.
Okay. Because now I can see him, so I can't move anymore. So I guess as my action, I'm gonna use Counter Charm, which should give me advantage on the check, I think. This thing here. And then at the end of my turn, I do the check with advantage.
Keep in mind that that what you're doing there is an action that keeps on through your next turn as well.
Yeah.
So
Well, at the end of my next turn.
yes, at the end of your next turn. So
I can
it would
just
be-
stop doing it if I want to. I thought.
It says pretty clearly it's as an action you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So it just lasts through until the next turn.
Sure.
But I mean, you're fine. So 18 is fine.
That's it.
All right. Don't use that. Just use that. Enters. Right. Misses on the first attack. And 27 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take 10 piercing damage. And you take 11 necrotic damage, which also reduces your maximum unless you're within 30 feet of.
Don't think I am.
You're just within 30 feet, so that does not affect you.
Drive resistant as well.
So you take 10 plus 5, you take 15 damage overall. However, he does regain a little bit of health on that. I'll give him a little bit more health. He's gonna try and move past. You have 3 dogs that get opportunity attacks.
And they will take it. And if you can take those real quick. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
So hit, miss, hit. 68. Then I will also try and go past you, Onyx.
I will use my reaction.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 25. You get another blink dog.
Which he no. Didn't they? Oh no,
Nope,
he was.
they didn't
no.
get to because he
No,
was
no.
put
No,
back in his place.
I was thinking about it, but it's one, right? One gets another bite attack.
Yeah, well, 2 will because he will move further. So
I can't see where he goes, so
it's 2 more blink dogs.
it's 2 more blink dogs. Okay. Well, they will try to at least. Although seem respectable for that I can't see anything.
Stop his movement. Alright, Onyx, you're up.
Alright. I will cast his Blending Smite. And then the Ghosty Boy. That's garbage.
That misses. That hits.
You have a bardic inspiration.
Yep, but I forgot about that. So do that. Oh, that's terrible.
And an 11. Is that it?
Yep.
Can the steel defender hear my wonderful singing? Because then he has advantage.
Sure, I think it was everyone within a certain amount.
Never mind.
He can move though since he's not in line of sight anymore.
Any friendly creatures anyway, and the dog is not a creature, it's a construct.
No, it didn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
So those dogs that Lamento conjured, are they also blocking you?
They're blocking your vision.
Yeah.
So you can't see anything past them.
Okay.
Because they are medium fake creatures, and with the height of the cave.
So okay. Yeah.
So now it's back on my turn.
Is the cave tall or like in height?
Right here, it is. It's about 20 feet high.
Okay.
So it's now my turn, I think. Right? Then I'll move a little bit down. And that's it. It's not more that I can do. So that's gonna be it.
You can.
No, I can see. I can see. Because
Yeah, you can still see through the blink dogs. It's just,
yeah,
you know,
okay.
it's not like they're static and just covering the whole field. It will just make Erendral's attack, in that case, extremely difficult and a big chance of hitting a blink dog. Same with Lona. You can still see it. So
okay. Well, I'm not gonna hurt my own dog, so no, thank you.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh, in this case, so if you have like a spell where you're like, you have to point at a certain point, like saying, I don't fucking know, but Moonbeam, for example, then you would be able to look at the tech alley and just hit it directly there.
Yeah, but with the spell slots, that's also a concentration spell, Moonbeam, so
Yes.
that would also run do the other thing away. Doesn't make much sense there.
What's the suggestion?
Nice try.
I am an idiot
it's
and
too
I
far.
cast Blending Smite, which is concentration. So my haste is gone.
Oh, you have let the dude could see.
Your
And
branding
he's
smite
lethargic.
concentration.
It is.
I forgot about it on.
So his next turn is forfeit.
Yeah. Then no.
I will take the dodge action instead. So it'll
Okay.
be like this, and then
Good job, Onyx.
my turn is gone.
I knew it to haste spell, you know.
Lara, you're up.
Okay. Considering that the dogs are moving and all that, how much cover do they give the things that are in the back? Like, is it still full cover and it would be full disadvantage?
No, it's not full cover, and you have the feet.
That's why I'm asking, but
Yeah,
I'm also fine when you say like there are like 8 dogs around it and that makes it somehow full cover just because all of them are there.
No, you'll be fine.
Okay, then I'm moving over here.
Just keep in mind that if you miss, you might hit one of them.
No,
Yeah,
the
you're
bigger, well, now that I moved there, the dogs aren't the issue.
It's Onyx.
It's Onyx.
Nah.
I hit him too.
It's all Onyx. So I don't see him, right?
No, you can see the
with Onyx in front of him?
It's hovering in the air, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just going over here and I just shoot it. Maybe I hit something else. We will see.
Oh,
Just kills Onyx.
Dat is weer een impressive
damn.
fucking shots, Jesus.
critical.
Oh,
Oh,
Ow.
someone's gonna hit Onyx.
So the first one
you make
does
silent
this,
attacks,
since it has a low
yeah.
AC.
Silent attack, not-
yeah, right. I picked a trident,
Oh,
Geen succes.
but that was wow. Yeah, I have too much stuff in my attacks. I'm sorry.
Okay.
well, she throws the trident.
That still misses the first one.
Yeah. Same, but different, but still same.
Roll me a. Roll me a 1d2. 1 is Blink Dog, 2 is Onyx. Onyx, you
Hell
take
yeah.
21 damage
Oh,
as you get an arrow in your lethargic and thus stunned state.
No.
An arrow in your chest.
Kom zuiver, dat is zo animate.
Right.
But since you are lethargic, you are considered incapacitated.
He
Gotta
can.
be careful what I'm
I think
saying.
his movement is 0, but that's it.
see.
Yeah,
So you can still
Nice,
wiggle
nice
around.
hit, Kira. Like the sharpshooter. Ah.
I mean,
You got a bobblehead of disapproval. It's always.
aw.
I'm still entertained.
But I thought we all tried to kill
Can
Onyx
move or
here.
take actions until next turn.
Ja, nou is. Location.
So yeah, you're considered an unconscious creature.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, so all the normal things that you would have to defend yourself with, shield and everything, is just not feasible there. So yeah, you take the full brunt of the damage.
Nice.
But so does the.
If he's qualified as unconscious, is it a auto kit?
Only if it's melee.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he will disperse.
I have a question in regards to what the creature I just shot. I don't know how to pronounce it or say it.
Sure.
If I would try to bind it, would that work with the way of how its body is working?
Guess we'll find out if you meet another one, because you killed it in that shot.
Oh, I wanted to know. I don't know how that works.
You can try to catch its corpse.
No, I'm
If
just
it
trying to
takes
catch
it,
stuff with my new ability.
Should have used it.
How many of? How many would it be? It would be. Is that only 35?
How is that only for 35? Oh, sometimes I don't get stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
Because in D&D, in
35.
D&D, the square root of 2 equals 1. That's why.
Right. Onyx is unconscious, so he doesn't hear it anyway. Adriel, Lara, you can both speak Elvish, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can speak Elvish.
Yes, but you were outside way outside.
No.
My dogs understand selfish.
Do you understand? Sure.
Why does your dog understand? Whatever.
He understands every language.
Yeah, I don't want an answer on it.
Both Adriel and Elara make me an intelligence check.
An intelligence.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
Oh god. Now you're asking something.
Come on, boys.
That's just the
girls.
stat thing, right?
Yes.
A normal
Yeah,
intelligence.
just a
check.
normal intelligence check, yes.
Then-
16.
It's very intelligent.
Okay, Adriel understood some of it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man, I almost feel bad for it. That's,
That's the worst roll of the campaign.
Fucking
my-
-3. You understand so few, you accidentally hurt yourself.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as it dies, it kind of have like a death rattle where it just speaks in this elvish-ish tongue. So Adriel, with your role, you would understand.
Typing.
This is what you would understand, Adriel, from what he's saying.
I don't like the
Okay.
first word.
With your 16, you understand a lot more.
Heal.
Nice.
And you understand that?
Oh.
Wat was my dog here?
He doesn't actually hear anything. He's so scared out of his mind that he completely shut down everything.
Stupid dog.
Okay.
Damn.
And then he goes poof.
No!
Why not?
I want to smash it!
killed it already.
Is that your turn, Lara?
I am moving up to the dogs.
Okay.
Okay.
And then there's the blink dogs.
Yeah, okay. So I will order the ones that are in the next to Onyx on the left side to just go to the Tikeli.
Lily.
And the other ones I will teleport towards that spot because they have that ability.
Like that?
Yep.
All right,
Like that.
so 4 of them can get an attack.
Yep, and they will definitely do it. Guarantee sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
Miss hit.
Nice. 4 piercing damage. Like I planned.
Yeah.
Oh, damage seems to be a team this episode.
Oh.
We are doing so well today.
Yeah.
Is that their turn?
Yeah, that's their turn. They don't do
Okay.
much.
Rendril?
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a lot of dogs.
Yeah, I can't see too much here. I'm not gonna be able to shoot it, I'm assuming.
Sure.
I'm just gonna
It's just
hold my action just in
shit.
case at some point there is an opening.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to bring the sword 30 feet closer, but it's not gonna make it here.
Maybe he turns into mist again.
Lona, you're up.
Okay. How does the guy look like? Is he rough or?
Can't see him.
You can't see him.
I can't see him. Not yet.
Something in the way.
Yeah, maybe something like 8 dogs.
No. They can't be it.
That's not the issue.
If you want to know how he's doing, you need to just walk up to him.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe ask him how he's feeling. Maybe he's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Take him out on a date.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to break the ice here. Well, I'm just gonna move. Oops, wrong tool.
Everyone's always asking where is the vampire, but nobody asks how is the vampire.
Oh god.
Okay.
Seems to be doing fine while biting you.
Yeah, I mean he got a bit of it.
So as Lona gets here, she's gonna use her bonus action to just starting to rise into the air and flying up a little, so she can see over all the dogs that are surrendering the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just to be clear, this bonus action does that give me additional walking speed in the air, or is it just
It's the same speed as your walking speed, so.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just the same. So I can't move any further, but I'm rising up in the air to see the creature. And then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt and be like, you're not gonna run away again. So, oops. Guess I'm gonna just do.
You should have it in your damage thingy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast it on level. I'm actually gonna cast it on a level 2.
There you go.
15 misses.
There you don't go.
What? But
As the guiding bolt streaks past and smash into the ice behind it.
no!
Yeah, yes.
That's gonna happen.
No!
That's illegal.
That's not! Well, that's my my turn.
Okay. Eladio, you're up.
I am
You
not
still
afraid.
have the effect. So if you get close, no, I mean it's only the dog who needs it, but yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't see him.
Yes, seems like it is.
Ocean action dash or action dash.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna mute here because there's background, but 1 second. Can't really wait. She's floating, right? So I could get past her if I dash. Right? I can just walk beneath her.
How much speed did you have when you start floating?
I think she was. I need to duck.
So she is 5 feet up in the air.
So I walk like this.
So you're gonna use your action to dash?
I think we're just gonna use my action to dodge here, and not gonna do anything. I think they got this. I'll stay over here.
Okay,
That's it.
you could get 5, 10, 15. You could
Yeah.
get in next to Onyx.
I know, but I don't think it's worth it to just like. I think they're fine.
Okay.
I'll stay here and
All right.
check this entrance if someone comes in.
All right. The Tekeli will shape change into a mist, and it will go through the wall.
Wait, that's illegal.
No, don't go through the fucking
You
wall.
get 4 blink dogs who gets to attack.
Kill it.
Oh my god, will they hit? Oh, come on. 1, 2,
Miss,
3.
miss.
Wow. They were so surprised with the mist.
They are practically biting its air, so makes sense.
That thing is gonna bite all of us once at least. That's what energy
right.
wants.
Onyx, it's until the end of your
Yeah.
so you, at the end of your turn, you shake out of it.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Still scared.
He has advantage due to the effect of Philadio's
It doesn't.
This is the
dat-
creature.
It's a construct.
sucks to be him.
It does actually.
Kinda sucks to be him. But I mean, the Kelly is out of sight, so
Yeah.
that's something.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Adriel, you could see that the Tekeli turned into mist and then seeped into some of the cracks in the ice wall.
When I see that, I'm like, shit, because there's 2 females in front of me which I can't pass through.
No, you would be.
mean,
Lona is. in the
Lona's
air.
floating.
Oh,
So-
she's floating.
Yeah, she's
Alright.
floating in the air.
Nice. I will give her a balloon and then move on.
So we will just, so we remember, give her some. Don't they have wings? They do. There you go.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it concentration to do it, Lona?
Come again?
It's
Don't need to be-
concentration to fly. Just making sure.
It just said bonus action, so.
All right. Just making sure.
Yes.
Alright.
Just want to see if you did the same mistake Onyx did. Just.
There seems to be a little bit less wall over there where Mr. Tin Man is.
Yeah, you'll be able to squeeze around him. From where you are now, you'd gather that it's probably able to get through that ice wall with brute force. It's probably.
So
doable.
I will just order my blink locks to teleport into there in the next turn.
Do they need vision
For the blinking?
for the blink? I don't think they do. I'm just not. I'm
They
not
only
sure.
need to. The only 3
Yes,
that need
needs
to.
those 4 feet to an occupied space it can see.
Yeah, but it can't see it.
We'll figure out if they can see how much they can see. Because there are cracks in it, so we'll see at that turn.
All right. Oh. Then I'm just gonna take the dodge action again, and then I'll be.
I have a general
Shit.
question about the ice.
Sure.
Like
Ice.
the wall here. Is it like clear ice? Is it snowy ice? Is it?
It's in some areas, especially where you are now, it's very very thick. It's like a blackened ice, so it's clear, but it pretty clearly goes unnaturally dark. In other areas, if you would go down, you would see where the Tekeli is. It's a bit different. There, it's more cracked and more clear. But here, in this area where you are right now, it has this unnatural black tint to it.
Is it because it's like, well, can we see any stone or mountain, like, cave?
Not really. It just seems like extremely thick ice that has been unnaturally carved and,
Yeah. Okay.
for a lack of better word, slightly corrupted.
Okay.
what do you do there?
I don't know. Let me just see what spells I had prepared. Can I maybe put something on the wall? No, not really. I think I will just actually stand there and hold my action because I don't feel well with moving into that room too.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling.
Alrighty. Blink Dog, is there, how many, are you gonna try and get all of them in, or just like one by one, or?
Come on, cluster them.
Hey, Drill,
Yes.
your Blink Dogs, are you gonna like blink all of them in one by one, or you?
I'm gonna blink them in one by one.
Okay.
Would be great if they would all be like there.
Make
now.
me a
Yeah. What kind of roll do you want?
All of them.
you have keen hearing and smell. Roll me a perception
Yeah.
check with them. They have +3 to perception.
Yeah.
So just do it
One.
once.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
You do have keen hearing and smell. So I'll give it advantage since it's on
Which-
perception check.
So it's
It's a wisdom check,
perception-
probably.
So it's a wisdom check for an NPC.
They do have an option for perception under their skills.
Yeah.
If you look at their card. Yeah.
Attributes and abilities, or where?
Just do a d20 plus 3.
I'll just do it. It's fine. There you go.
Oh.
Natural.
Hey.
Yeah, they can see.
Nice.
Oh well, thanks DM. Such
You're
delight.
welcome.
Well then they'll blink in.
All right. Poof, 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 poof. There are no more room.
Is he there?
No. Do you? Can you communicate with them? Like, can they communicate back? Is what I'm trying to say.
The spell doesn't specify that they all just follow my orders, but they don't
Yeah, so
communicate back.
Right. They are. You're a little bit far away, but you can hear them scratching on a further away wall, right, while howling, like they're trying to want to get through.
All right. I'll order them to attack the wall.
Okay. Make 3 blink at dog attacks.
3 bite attacks with the blink dogs. Yeah.
Bite the wall.
Yes.
Lick it to pieces.
1, 2.
It's with
3.
advantage. You should do normal attacks. So
Yeah,
it's
which is
5, 12, 17.
See here. There we go. Okay.
I put that advantage.
Has oh, okay. Actually, good to know. So with advantage, is there a reason you with advantage, or was that just a mistake?
No, mistake because of the keen spell. So it's a 5, 12, and 17.
Okay. The 2 ones doesn't really manage to do anything, but the last one does manage to like break off a good chunk of the ice. Still standing in there, as far as you can hear.
Explode the wall.
You can get the 2 other dogs and the 3 in front of you to attack the wall between, if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, and then we'll do like that, and that. So I'll need you to do another 5 blink dog attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So that is a 7 plus 3 plus 7. Okay, so this wall right here is barely holding it together. Like they have almost crashed through it.
Nice.
Still there, but they have almost crashed through it.
Alright, that's basically it.
All right. Erentriel, you can see that the dogs are trying to get through the ice wall over here, and that they are succeeding to at least crumbling it. Not full destroyed yet, but they're doing good progress.
I'm gonna run back to a game form. Lona's flying. That's cool. So I can go with.
Are you're just moving away?
I'm moving away.
All right.
Oh, bonus action dash.
And we never saw Erentriel again.
Mm-hmm. And he's gone. Guess who's gonna get hit next?
Just that's how.
The guy who's alone.
Or the actions dash, fuck it. That anyway, I was hoping that we'd get to the same plot.
Was the vampire able to get through the wall because of the cracks, or was he able to get through even though it was a wall?
Oh, it was already cracked.
Because of those cracks, it went through the cracks as the mist.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, right, okay.
So had it been a full wall, like the one that you were standing next to, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be able to pass through.
Got it. Okay, got it.
So you run all the way back and then come back
Yeah,
back
I was
again?
hoping that this passage would lead to the same area.
All
I
right.
didn't
then.
have anything else to do anyway.
Could have just
Fair enough.
asked Eladio.
Lona,
Yeah.
you're
so-
hovering 5 feet up in the air.
Yep. So, would the wall, the ice wall, the cracked one that are clear, would they be considered like water?
Considered ice.
Consider ice, so I can't use anything that.
You're trying to control. If it was running water, sure, but it's not. It's...
Melt it,
Anyone
then
melt it?
control it.
Exactly. Damn it. Yeah. I mean. Do. Can I see? Can I see the creatures? Like on the other side of the wall. Is the ice clear
No.
enough for me to see them?
No,
No.
it is not.
Okay. Well. I'm not sure what to do. Should I just?
You could help trying to bring the wall down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I don't know what. Can sacred flame melt it away? I'm not sure. A creature, like it's a wall. I need to do with my sword, right?
What
no,
about
you can try and do it. I mean, it's ice. It probably doesn't like fire.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to toss the sacred flame on that.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Word of advice? Go. Okay.
Should I go closer?
dexterity save?
I mean, you're purposely standing a long way away with a lot of things in front, so
But I'm in the air as well, so.
sure. Whatever then.
The wall succeed in a
Um,
dexterity save.
Does the wall succeed in the dexterity save energy?
No, it is not.
So do I get my extra radiant damage then as well?
I think that's only once, and then you need to finish the rest or something.
I think it says something.
No, it's just once you deal this damage, you can't use this feature again until the start of your next turn.
Oh yeah, then you can do it. So yeah.
Yep. So I'm just rolling 1d8.
Yeah, I mean,
Just anything,
considered with how it's described in that spell, I would probably pick another one.
Because it says on a creature.
It does specify
Yeah.
on a creature.
Yeah, that's what I said, but you were like, "Oh, flame, want to?"
What about a
I
guiding
just
bolt?
said that
Is that-
flame doesn't do that. Probably does more, but you have hopefully other flame-like
Yeah.
spells, and if you don't, then you know.
Does guiding bolt say creature?
A creature of your choice. I have Fairy Fire, but that's
No, it doesn't.
that's not even a damage thing. So no, then I don't have any, because they all say creature. So then I can't do anything. I just need.
You can float over and smack
Yeah.
up with your
If they have an attack, because one of the Sacred Frame doesn't even have an attack on it. It's a
No, it's a save.
save. So it's different. If you have one that is an attack, that's different.
Oh, okay.
Like guiding bolt, you actually
Guiding
just
bolt.
Yeah, precisely.
Okay.
Okay.
Because then you do an actual attack.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
if I can
do
do a
guiding bolt.
guiding bolt, I'm doing a guiding bolt then.
Go for it.
Level 1.
Yeah, that would be enough. The ice there is destroyed.
Nice.
So there is now basically here where it meets, it's open and clear.
Then I'm gonna use my. I'm just gonna use my movement too. Oops. Go here then. And that's my turn.
All right. Eladio.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I walk here? On that level 25. Okay, 30. Now this wall is broken.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to see the other wall. That wouldn't help. I'm going to cast Bless at 2nd level on me, on Onyx, on Erendriel, and on Elara. So that's the little less taggy, and then I need a concentration tag.
Who did you pick?
Me, Onyx, Elara, and Erendriel. Cast at 2nd level, so 4 people. Let me actually, is Erendriel, are you here?
Nope.
Okay, then I can't choose him. Then I'm going to choose
Adriel?
Lona.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Just to Kelly Lee, who regains a lot of HP. Onyx, you're up. You are no longer lethargic or anything. You're also blessed.
Yeah, you're blessed.
Less
I think you still have the bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah, I
Still
do.
haven't used it. Yeah. There's a lot of dogs in the way.
Yeah. There are indeed little dogs. I'll shoot the wall. If
This wall's gone, so it would be like
the
the
back
one in the back one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Fire damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the back end wall is also destroyed.
En mijn dog is heel scared. And that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Adriel.
Alright, I'm gonna look. Okay, there is. God damn it. Ah. I can see a new opening back there. So, the one here. Hang on. So, this wall's broken now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And this wall.
This one is also, there inside there. There's a very small room, and then another wall.
All right, and there's another wall there.
Yeah.
Since we can't really do anything, I'm just gonna take another dodge action and then just wait until my dogs can do their blinky.
Okay.
Yep.
Keep in mind that they can see like the room, the little room, since the wall not destroyed, and then beside that there is an opaque, rather thick wall, so they have no idea what's on the other side.
I have to just break through it. That's fine.
Yep. Okay, cool. There, as far as you can barely see there, it seems like there's only room for one blink dog at a time.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's my turn. I hold my action in case I see something.
Okay. Blink dogs.
Link.
So they're just gonna try and go in and do an attack one by one, or? I mean, they can barely move anywhere, but.
I will move one of them forward to. Yeah.
They can probably all attack, is my guess. Because if one runs in,
They cannot.
he attacks. So the idea is the first one runs in because they can walk in, right?
Sure.
Then he attacks and then he teleports out.
It's an action to
wait.
teleport.
Yeah, they can do it after they bite.
When they teleport,
So they can run
bite as
in.
well.
Yeah, so they can bite and then teleport
Or
out.
after teleporting. Oh, the dog.
You make a 1d6.
Yeah.
On the first one to see if it can blink.
Nope.
It did not recharge its blink, so the first one cannot.
Well, it does make it to bite attack, which. Wow.
Sure.
I'm not numb.
Injury. Good to know. It's now in the way, so.
It can move back, but the other one will probably not be able to move it. So.
Sure.
But, I mean, if it is. Then
Can blink it
sure.
maybe.
But I still have to roll 1d6,
Yep.
and that's.
So
6.
this one gets it back.
All right, so move it in there. Bite. All right.
Sure.
Blink out.
Probably to somewhere where it can see, so it would
Up
probably
to-
be over here.
Yeah,
I
I would,
guess.
Shoot.
Yeah.
I can go all the way down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's jump it next to Laradan.
There you go.
Let's put this bad boy over here. First, roll the 1d6. Oh, doesn't get its bling back. And yep,
Really dented either.
nope. Speed is 40. We'll try to push it back here. Move this one in there. Roll 1d6. Nope. Bite. Nope. Move it back here, and then that was the turn.
Yeah, I think
I
that's.
can
kind
roll
of-
for the other ones for getting their teleports back, but that's what is it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 more,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh. 1.
Did the ones outside even teleport?
So
They
it's
didn't.
that
right?
one
They
can
did.
that one can blink. That one cannot. That one
One,
cannot.
and
And one
then-
more.
No,
Nope.
they can.
Only one of them can blink.
And that one is, and that one's fine for now. So next person.
Yep, they're Rendrell. From where you started, Rendrell, make me a perception check. $13. What's your passive perception?
You're muted.
Muted.
He said very high.
Now
I
we
think
hear
it's
you.
Ik
21.
weet niet, mijn mic wasn't properly in. 21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you would probably have heard then. From where you were standing up here, that little cave area where you went to for, you hear something crumbling. Like something's trying to get through.
Zo vrij near was I suppose. Oh, go back again.
Yeah.
As you look, the ice here, over here in the corner, is beginning to crumble.
Is it like ice you can probably see through, or is it very opaque?
It's opaque.
I'm gonna.
You can just see that, like, looks whole, and then there's beginning to get like these cliffs in it that almost like someone is trying to, with brute force, getting through.
I'm gonna stand at the wall.
Okay.
I'll have to. So like here, you said?
Yeah, all the way in the corner.
You know, bonus action dash, and as soon as he breaks through the wall, I'll attack him. Do a hold action. I hold a green flame blaze.
You
Okay.
can hide with your action.
But I don't know what specific place he's gonna go to, so
Oh.
he could just go the other way.
Mm.
Lona, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna swoop over these creatures. 5, 10, 50.
The height is
Can I do
beginning
that?
to be the height is beginning to be an issue now. Like it's a lot smaller in here, a lot
Yeah.
smaller.
So can I, like, still, crawl over them in the air and land over here, or what?
No, you can't.
No.
It's too small in there. You'll be able to get to here in the opening, but in there it's a lot smaller.
Okay.
Like we're talking a lot smaller room.
Okay.
Like a normal person would be able to go in there upright, but if you are would consider it to be a large person or something like that, you would have issues. You would have to crouch. So you floating up in the air is almost at a risk in there.
No, okay. Okay, but I can still be floating in here with, like,
Yep. I mean, right now you're floating in the hole of the ice that's made.
yeah, okay. But in here I won't be able to do it. Okay. But I can.
I mean, you can float 5 feet up in the air, but going over a dock, meaning 10 feet up in the air, no, you cannot.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see the wall still.
You can see the wall that is
Yeah.
still there blocking.
Yes.
Then you can shoot the wall, I guess.
Yep. I am going to just shoot a wall with my guiding bolt again. Level 1. Bump.
Brilliant, 17.
It's pretty good. Don't forget to remove your spell slot thing.
Yes, I do that.
That wall would be considered destroyed as well. As it just crumbles down after your attack.
Oh, okay. Do I? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna land so I can like squeeze in here.
Okay, remember that you have how much movement you used?
I used what's it? It was 25 up to there, so I used 20 then. Now.
If it was 25 up to here, then
No. It was 25 up to here.
okay.
So I was here by. Yeah, there. So I went for. So this is just 20 then. So can I squeeze through here and try to go walk past, or is it too tight?
Make an athletic or acrobatics check. You would not. There's not enough room for you to squeeze through.
No, then I'm just gonna stand there.
Alrighty. Eladio.
I am going to make a little stretch here because Eladio said. Actually, no, that was one turn ago. Never mind. He. Nope. Nope. I have no clue. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna walk over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now I can see the back here. Which walls are destroyed? These two are destroyed?
Yep.
Can't even see anything behind that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go back to the middle of the room and that's it.
5, 10. Okay. Claws. Pretty good damage. Okay, you see the Erindril, you see the wall beginning to crack even more. And one more attack. Yeah. Erindril, the Kelly does with a vast amount of surprise on its face, punch through the wall and go through it right into your face.
I use my to activate my health action for Green Flame Blades.
Yep. So I would say that you would get sneak attack since it did not expect you to be there.
If it's surprised, that's an auto crit.
No, it isn't.
No.
Oh.
That's a certain rope.
Right, we're in a fight. Right. Forgot that.
Nice try though.
Yeah, you know, I'll take an auto crit.
Okay.
Yes, good job.
I fucked that up, I suppose.
How did you even do that?
I don't know.
What is it that you
nice.
did? Like,
I don't know.
I don't even know what you did. What the hell? Like, what?
Flash off.
But how?
Blades. That's better. He
There
takes
you go.
6 extra fire damage.
Okay. So
up twice, I wanna know what you-
25. How does he like fire?
It's like a fancy announcement.
really care
Just
about
gonna
fire.
Yeah,
roll in
I'm
the
gonna
air.
do this now.
All right. So 19. What did I say? It's 15. It's for 25 damage.
Yeah. Don't you have your sword in the area? Where's that? Isn't that like 20 feet away?
The sword is with
Oh,
him.
exactly in its hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
Of course, with him. Not it's just because he can't control it for some reason.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, I need to use my bonus action to move it, so it wouldn't be with me.
Haha.
Well,
So use
never
my bonus
mind.
action to dash to get there.
Alright. Just put it in your pocket, then you don't have to use a bonus action.
But he has
So,
used the.
You've used your attack, right?
Yes.
All right. The Null Vampire will bite you.
Hell yeah! Welcome to the club.
Will 5, 10. No, because it rolled low, it used both its attack to get through the wall. It will not have an attack. It will. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
You mean that's not good as in that's good for us? Hell yeah.
Nah.
And you are just a little bit in the way. All right. Since it did bite Ilario, it would have regained legendary action. It's going to use its legendary action to shape change into mist and try to get away.
The little
Fuck's
shit.
sake.
It will go up there. Oh, let me see how much space is there here in this cavern. 30 foot. All right, so it will go up 20 feet in the air, and then it will go. I'm just gonna move your way there a little bit. There you go. Sorry.
If it leaves your thingy, can't you use your
I
reaction?
use my reaction to activate my health action.
And then it can only get there. Like it's yeah. So me. All right. Yeah. It is trying to get away. Onyx, you're up.
Did I hear him smash through the wall?
Oh, you're pretty far away from the actual point. Someone make a perception check. Sure. Let's see how.
Just now?
Yeah,
You did
heard
not hear it,
everything.
unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Well. That makes this turn a whole lot harder. Would I be able to step over the dogs?
They are considered medium creatures. Had they been small, it would have been.
Completely disregard their health.
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me? What are you gonna do?
As a medium creature, both of you, it's still in the way. Unfortunately, I mean, you can, I don't know, try and shove it away, I guess.
Oh,
Sure.
Like, the question
Alright.
is shove it where?
how dare you?
Yeah, but how are you
So
gonna
you're
shove
trying
it?
to, you're trying to shove, as in you're trying to push it to the side. So make a normal melee attack.
It's just a strength attack, right?
Sure.
Basically. It's gonna go great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
The AC of the Blink Dog is higher than that. So
Just gonna snarl.
I'll say strength versus strength.
Should we just kill them?
No, with a 13, you go over and try to push it aside, and it just snarls at you and push back. Like, I don't take orders from you.
Get your dogs in control.
Well,
And then,
In that case, my dog saves, and he's no longer frightened.
Yeah!
Finally.
That's huge. That's huge. Well done.
Maybe your dog heard.
Adriel, you're up. Yeah, it does have keen hearing or something like that, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh, well, it sucks a bit.
So, we have
15. Your dog, since it just came out of frighten, would be looking in it would be looking in both directions. It seems to have picked up on something, but since it just came out of not being frightened, it's like it's hard to tell whether it heard something or it just came out of its state. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Even for you who know your dog, it's like you can see on it that it picked up something, but what? Meh. Adriel.
So
Your dogs are in the way.
Yeah, they definitely are. Well, there's not much that I myself can do. Yeah, I'll just dodge, and then let my dogs give my dogs the order to search the area for it.
All right. They will push in. The first one will at least. Not seeing anything, it will try to follow through the ice. How much speed does it have? It has 40, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Renderil, you see a dog coming through the hole as well. That's it. Like, what do you want to do with the rest of your dogs?
They just
Don't they do that on the dog turns? Just because
they can just follow suit back there.
All right, on their blink dog too.
They know where it is. They have their own smell, so.
All right then. Ilara.
Considering that she realizes that Erendriel isn't around for quite a bit of time, I assume she would try
Only
to
been 12
search.
seconds.
Yeah, that's
I
more than
think
he
you
usually is away.
I think he basically just saw me run past.
Yeah,
outside, back into
I-
sight and then outside again.
I know that he was somewhere around here, so knowing that I can't go where Lona is anyway, I would just go and see if he's somewhere there. So I would move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I don't see shit because he's around the corner, but I'm here like, where the fuck did he go to? That's my turn. Holding my action as always, in case I see something.
All right. The blink dogs, per your command, will just try and follow suit, and we'll clock up a new tunnel.
Oh my god.
Again.
Unless you will order the last ones to do something different, so they don't block it, or.
That they don't block it, so that other people can move through.
All right. They will politely wait.
Do
That's
they
very
like
polite.
somewhat communicate where the vampire has gone?
There's a lot of barking.
Woof woof this way, woof woof that way, not woof woof in this direction.
They are just barking and howling.
Does my dog understand the barking and howling?
It's a construct. Sure, roll me an intelligence
Hell
check.
yeah.
Wow! Wow!
Sure. On that natural 20, you, as soon as they begin barking, you look over at your dog and it just immediately goes in this direction.
Your dog is more intelligent than you are, Onyx.
Wow.
That was all.
What a wonderful moment.
Erendil.
I will. No, it's kind of stand in a way that wolves can have access. Of the dogs, I suppose. Then I use my bonus action to bring my blade over.
Ding.
Ding.
Make an attack. Longsword.
I think he's too high up for your longsword. Or is that the blade?
It's a very long sword.
It's a longsword, so it's floating.
Oh, okay, it's the floating. Okay, got it.
One definitely hits for 7 damage. And it will make a concentration check. It just has to get over 10.
A +7 should probably make these.
Easy enough.
And it's high up, so
Explosive arrow.
Han skal skyde en explosive arrow,
Do it!
Kan han skyde en normal arrow med den?
Do it already!
17 just hits. It is still going.
Then, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright then. Lona.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep going in here. Whoops.
Okay.
I know it's gonna be clogged, but I mean, 5, 10, 20, 25.
Okay. As you come in, you do indeed see a the dog standing in line, trying to get through the ice wall there, that's just been punched through repeatedly. You do also, from where you are now, see a let's see. You do see a frost-covered skeleton there in the corner next to you.
Okay.
Which seems to be wearing a pretty nice coat around it. And you see what looks to be like 6 pretty old, almost ancient leather-bound books. And you also see a cracked crystal ball.
Oh, okay.
And clutched in the skeleton's hands, there is a staff.
Interesting. Well, can I look closely to it, or?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
What are you looking
With posture
for?
action, I believe.
The books. I want to look at the books.
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
Investigation is there.
Yeah, I mean, they are somewhat ice covered, with a little bit of fire melts away pretty easily. They seem to look like old spell books, but you can't read it. What it says.
Because I can't open it because of the ice, or because I
No,
don't
I mean you
understand
could
the
open it
language?
and you could look through it, but a lot of the pages are destroyed or ruined in several ways. But also you can't understand the language, and it seems like a lot of this stuff is missing.
Okay.
It just seems uneligible. Legible.
So junk. Okay. Well. I actually wanna take the books either way.
Sure.
Yeah. So I wanna pick up the books. Can I do that?
Sure. Use your action to take up the books.
Yes. So if that's my action, then I'm gonna wait for the dogs.
All right. And it's Eladia's turn, who just crashed.
Oh no. Somebody reset the router, are you kidding me? Which monster does that?
All right, so we have some technical difficulties. And now all the faces on the stream is fucked up.
Oh wait.
Beautiful.
Look at that!
It could be worse though. It has been worse.
Well, guess we'll just wait for him to come back. That's the thing about playing online, I guess.
I mean, he said he would try to see if he's smart enough to notice where the dog is heading and why. If he is, then he'd grab Onyx and Dimension Door into the center of that big room with him that he saw Erendril run to.
I mean, he has no information, just that the dogs are going in there. So, he would have to go in and see it for himself.
Glasverbot.
And Lona did not purvey any of the information further on either, so he would not know, I would say. He was more interested in the books.
Because they were clogging up the fucking hole. Couldn't see anything.
Sure, they are.
Yeah.
Alright, so he will just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He has 30 speed, right? I guess he'll just dash in and be like,
Oh, what is this? Oh, they went that way. Okay.
Sure. Kelly Lee will, he, with you on his heels, is not gonna be able to. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to actually get away. He would recognize that. He will first regain some health. He is reverting his form back into not the vampire form, but the hyena. So you just basically see a huge hyena in front of you, Rendril.
That's a beautiful angle.
Nice.
I mean, at least the names aren't fucked up anymore.
Yeah. As a hyena, he is gonna try and bite you down on you.
Num 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 num.
Oh. That's a 19 to hit.
It does.
It does. Okay. You take 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
And okay. Sure. And you take 9 necrotic damage. Your maximum hit point is also reduced by 9 hit points.
Would that not be affected by Uncanny Lodge? Because same type.
That one does not. Oh wait, hang on, because there is a little caveat. You are. Oh no, you're just outside range. Sucks to be you. You're 5 feet outside of.
Oh no!
So you're. That does not. Your. It would be 7 piercing damage, and then it would be 9. So it would be 16 damage in total, and your maximum HP is reduced by 9. That is not under your uncanny dodge, unfortunately.
Yes.
It's like an extra effect, sorry.
No.
It would be the same if it was hitting with a blade that's poison, you would get the initial damage from the blade would be halved, and then this poison would take effect. That would be its bite attack. It's also gonna claw attack you, because it does not like you. That doesn't matter, it rolls a 10, it doesn't hit. So
Only I still have my spell slots.
it is gonna that's a little bit crap. Alright, so as in its in its hyena form, it's just gonna try and run past you. 5, 10, you do
Take off with you. I can, so I don't have any action.
Yes, you did. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's it. Oh, let me just make sure that I don't give it more. Hyena.
The guy in us 40.
A little hyena has attributes of 50. There we go. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. No, wait, if it's shape change, it's, let me just, hang on. Nope, yep, it is 50 feet. So it's gonna say fuck you and run off.
Okay. Oh.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep, it is just bolting as fast as it fucking can. Onyx, you definitely do understand with your dog now that, okay, the shit show's going that way where your dog is running. It's just running after Lara and trying to run past. You can also see directly, and you can see both Eladio and Lona being in the last room in there with nothing else. So, yep, you wouldn't be in any doubt.
And then I'll use my action to dash.
Go for it.
Do you have another spell slot for haste?
Nope.
Yes, use all your spell slots, guys. 'Cause,
Then I gotta move myself here so I can see all the dog sees.
yep, it's fine.
And then he'll dash as well.
He now with where Rendril is, who would probably be pointing, and the dog rolling an actual 20 before, he would know it's up in this direction. So your dog does catch sight with him. All right, now shoot back with you. All right, Adriel. You would also have caught on that. Okay, he's definitely not in there with Lona and Eladio, and Onyx and his dog just bolted up the opposite way.
Yep, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right, then.
I'm also gonna dash, so that's 70. And that's 45.
Mhm.
Zip. And then make it 70 over. Yep.
You would be able to, if you walk smartly, you would be able to get all the way up there.
Alright, then we're all the way up there.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Now,
As you come there, you could just see Evrendril standing there is looking in this direction, and you would probably see like just the back leg of the dog also running in that direction, to the right.
I will tell my dogs to get him.
All right, Elara. People are just running past you.
Yeah. I'm doing like not the same because I can't run past me, but yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, you'll have to dash if you want to go any further.
That would make me just be able to move 15 more, and Adriel's like literally in the way this time.
You'll be able to squeeze through.
But it's still 15, right?
It's 30.
Yeah, you get your full movement. Yeah, you get
Oh, I thought it was just a half, but yeah, then I would just
no.
dash and squeeze through. 15, 20. Do I know in which direction he went?
Yeah, they would be communicating.
Which would be where?
In this direction.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least I see him, but I can't do shit because I dashed.
All right then.
I have a bonus action.
Yeah, but I don't have stuff for a bonus section.
Well, used to be you.
Casting of thorns in advance.
Yeah. Hmm?
Casting of thorns in advance. It's a bonus action.
Nah.
Fair enough. Blink dogs.
Move them.
Roll me a 1d6.
1d6. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. And the other two still had their teleports.
So this one would be there. And there. No, they did not, because they used it before, right?
Well, I missed.
Like the whole group. So
Okay, so
that one does So you still have 3 more you need to roll.
3 more?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Get it back, doesn't get it back. Alright, so all those with a little green dot,
They can all blink.
they can
all...
blink. The
Yeah,
rest of
let them
them
all blink.
cannot.
All that can blink should blink. All that don't blink, just run as far as you can.
Alright, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I don't know if blink dogs can dash.
Probably.
It's used.
But they can all just move.
So they can dash up to 40 feet. They do need some, so they've got 5, 10, 15, and then dash, or sorry, blink. Yeah. Boink. And then wait, 20, 25, 30, that one will be able to attack.
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, same thing. It is now clocking up again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Le blink.
Blink dog clock. Hell yeah.
The ones you have in the back can't really see anything. They'll have to either go through the tunnel again, or at least try, or go the other way around.
They can go the other way around.
Alright, 20,
More space
10,
there.
20, 25, 40, dash, 10, 15, 20, 25, whoops. It's 40. And go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, and then woof. As it blinks. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, clocking up. 10, 15. 45, 10, 15. Oh, that woof. This one is a bit of a shitty situation since it can't blink. 15, 20. This one is a bit behind, but that will be it. So you guys just see blinking dogs everywhere and running everywhere. Eventual. Yeah. You are now joined by a shit ton of dogs out of nowhere.
There's no longer any way for me to get to them.
It seems like they are clocking up the whole way, yeah. It's like a woman's hair in a drain. Eventually it will not go well.
That does exist, but you know.
At some point, it's just gonna be like, well,
guys, here, that's the same.
sure,
Stand in.
I suppose so.
Use my bonus action to move my sword 30 feet. That won't get there, so.
There?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, you can check it anywhere else. It's up to you.
And then I'll just. I suppose it will have a lot of cover because of the dogs.
You can certainly try.
I'll just hold my action just in case he becomes more
Just
visible.
the difference between you and Elara is that she has
Sharpshooter, I don't.
speed. You do not.
Yeah.
So
I'm
the
holding my
chance
action.
of you hitting someone else is substantially higher.
That was just
Alright.
my action.
Lona, you are standing in there, joined by Eladio in your cozy little room. You can see a clear path going through onto the other side here.
Oh, it's just so cozy, don't you
Right, this
agree?
way.
We're just gonna stay here, make a
Oh, it's
fire. Maybe you can play me a tune or two. Well, I don't know if you heard, but right in front of me there's a skeleton.
You don't have time to explain to me anything.
No,
We're
no,
in a
no,
fight.
no,
It's like
but I
6
mean-
second turn.
No, I know, but I mean,
No, it was information that you would have been given
Yeah.
in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
got it.
it's a skeleton laying there. There's a couple of books.
Right.
Some
yes.
of them, Jenna has, as you came in, she's like taking down into her little back, whatever. The skeleton is still there, wrapped in a cloak and holding a staff. And there is a
Right.
cracked magical ball, or not a magical ball, just a crystal ball that's cracked.
Back in my last turn, I would have just said, we got time for looting later, and that's it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let you know because you didn't hear. I'm
Right.
gonna use my action to dash. So.
You can just run for now, but
Can I?
yeah, you don't need to
Ja,
dash
those dogs are
immediately.
more an problem than a solution.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then you can dash if you want.
Oh, okay. So then it's 30 more, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, over here. It's gonna be like. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Haha, I'm gonna loot the staff now.
as my bonus
mine.
action,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
So, and the weapon is gonna look like the one that I have.
Okay. And since that is a concentration, your concentration on your
No,
life.
it's not.
It's not.
It's not. It's a bonus action.
Enduring weapon is not your. That is not. Spiritual weapon is not a. Jesus Christ, that's
No,
insane.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
How that is not a concentration is beyond me, but fair enough.
Yep. Is it within
Alright.
30 feet? Because then you can actually hit him
It's
this turn.
60 feet.
Yeah, but you don't have. You have eyes on him.
I don't.
Can
Even
you
if I
see him?
fly?
No, can you
How?
see him? That's the question.
Yeah, I see him in. Can I ping, or how do I ping?
I mean, with
I
your
see
vision
him
there,
here holding.
like, so you what? You want to try and put it up here next to him?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot in the way. Sure, make me a perception check.
Look very closely.
I mean, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 medium creatures in the way. Can it be cast up in the air?
Yeah.
I don't.
I'd say it could be up in this area, but it would be 10 feet up in the air. So you can do it, but it would be 10 feet up in the air.
Why would it be 10 feet up in the air?
Because there are so many creatures and have an ice block blocking your vision from the ground. So you would have to look above them.
You can't see the spot on the ground.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh,
And he's on the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she can't hit him right now, or she can hit him from above.
You can conjure the weapon, which would be 10 feet above.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as a bonus action, you can move the weapon, but you're already using your bonus action to conjure it, so it will not get an attack. It wouldn't do anyway.
On the same bonus action, you do get an attack.
yes. But it's
Right.
only within 5 feet of the weapon. So
Precisely. So in this case, you would have to use bonus action to move it first.
yeah. So I'm just conjuring it. It just.
All right then. So there's a nice sword there.
Thank you. And well, that's my turn.
All right. Eladio, you are now alone in the cave.
Yeah. I really want to make sure that Villain has done nothing. I just want to add, wasn't she here when the vampire
She
walked
did.
past her?
He's just taking a nap.
That's the skeleton that was in the...
5, 10, 15, 20,
Ik heb het al
25.
verworpen.
30. Okay, now I see a bunch of people cluster fucking into this entrance here.
Yes, you do.
Can I see that they are looking this way?
Sure.
Because I have been here-ish.
No, you were in the room previous to that.
I've seen this, I mean. So I walked up to here and then I walked in here. Wait, actually, I'm gonna do.
So you're gonna dimension door?
Thinking about something easier, because let me see. How much space is here? If I fly, would I get over these people easily?
I believe it is 30 feet high where you are. Yeah, it is.
So it wouldn't be a problem if I fly.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, then I would cast Fly on myself with the mandolin.
Okay, is that concentration?
Yes, it is. So the bless is gone. Yeah, not like anyone used it once, because we all forgot.
Because we couldn't reach him. That it had nothing to do with forgetting it, and Jenna, you
Also
muted
true.
again.
No, it was nothing. Yeah, we didn't forget it.
Yeah.
Just we couldn't do anything with it. He just ran.
I think Onyx forgot it too when he was
Yeah.
shoving the dog. And then
I wouldn't be able to use it on the shove. That's a strength check.
I think
It's only.
Either way, it's gone,
Anyway,
and you can
it's
now
gone.
fly.
And I can fly with a 60 feet flying speed. So 60 is up to here. So I'm now here. And then I have, if I dash. So let's go 15. Let's go.
Just hang on, because you used your movement to get out of the cave. You don't just because you cast fly, it doesn't give you extra movement.
It does. You get 60 movement.
Not from this. Yeah, you get fixed. You can move up to 60.
So
wanna
this is
make
what
sure.
the spell says. A target gains a flying speed of 60 feet. So
Target gains flying speed of 60 feet for the duration. Yeah, so instead of running, you have a. That would mean you have a run speed of 30 or a flying speed of 60. It's not either.
right. So I
Like,
ran up
it
to
is- it
here,
is
and now I
you
have
don't get
60.
both.
Already.
So I could get up to here then.
No,
If I dash.
No.
If I dash.
no, you're not listening to me. Just because you cast fly on yourself, that means that you can either run for 30 feet or you can fly 60 feet. You don't get
Right.
both.
No.
So you
what I
move-
mean is
you
when
use
I
some movement.
dash. When I
And now
dash.
you've used your action to cast fly.
Ah, right. So I can't dash. Of course.
No, you cannot.
Makes sense. So I stay here.
Unfortunately, because you
Yes.
have already used.
Yeah.
everything you
Makes
could.
sense. Okay.
If you were a rogue, then you could use your bonus action. but-
Yeah. Makes sense. And then I will
Unfortunately.
yell at Rendriel, blow him up! And I give him a bardic inspiration.
Sure, I like it.
Blow him up already, god damn it! I can't believe this.
Speaking of things, he
I'll be
is
right back.
gonna be. That's Kelly's turn. He immediately regain hit points. And he is getting a little bit annoyed getting chased everywhere.
Oh, we are
Again.
going to chase him after every time.
But then again, what can you kind of expect in a situation like this? So. You. Let me just get some of these things out of the way. There we go. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Okay. Sure. Why not? It's kind of been forced. Okay, sure. Yeah, fuck it. It's desperate. It will try to go through here. So your dog, Onyx, and a blink dog does get an attack.
Oh damn.
19 hits
Yes.
for 4 damage.
Blink dogs, you said, right?
Does your dog force it to stay?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. You use Archangel, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely hurts. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks pretty fucking hurt. Yeah, just for now, we'll see what happens because it only step once.
So one dog can.
One dog can attack. Yeah, right now at least. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take its chance and go away. One more dog can bite.
Up.
Oh. Had you hit that, meaning you had you rolled a 17, you would have hit, and that would have been the kill. But with a 16, you do not hit, so it is running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Onyx, roll a perception check.
That's until the best few times.
Yeah, that's Onyx's.
Oh, damn.
17. You do hear it running past in this direction.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna use its dash and say, fuck you guys, I'm out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Which in this case with me, it goes there and there. It will have to make a roll. Since that would be a... Oh dear. Oh.
He dies.
Oh.
Beat
Oh, that's... Okay.
What's happening?
Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Something happened. You guys don't know because you're not there. So.
What did he roll a natural 1 on?
Onyx, you're up. Ear.
This doesn't seem like one of those nice old deer things.
This does.
No.
We're gonna be in these fucking caves for 20 sessions.
It'll all just be this same day.
Should come into this room. Yeah. It's nowhere to be seen. There's just this massive hole about 20, 25 feet ahead of you. And a cavern look-alike hole as well over here.
Oh, you bastard.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have the movement.
Yep.
Thank God.
Intelligize where he is.
Intelligence. Zoom in.
Wasn't he like in his vampire form? So there must be footprints, right?
He was in his hyena.
Oh yeah, so there must be footprints.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, our boy Onyx uses action to dash.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Also, unfortunately, even if he didn't, his survival is trash.
Education, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's almost like we could have just went the other way from that middle chamber.
And my dog will jump down.
Say again?
And my dog will jump down.
We're so hard.
Yes, very hard.
Okay. You just see it jump down and then disappear into the darkness.
This is like Lord of the Rings when they threw the things down.
You
5 feet of movement, so it couldn't. Never mind. I miscalculated.
Okay, so it just stopped right at the edge. Okay.
Feels bad.
Roger.
It's like about to jump and then it was like,
Yeah. So, for the sake of brevity, technically, we're gonna suspend the turn order, as the enemy is, for now, out of sight, and with... Let me hear what you guys are gonna do. That might change things, but right now, Onyx has no idea where it went, and he can't see it. So let me hear what you guys are gonna do. Just go one by one. Adriel, what would you do? You see Onyx run in this direction here.
Which direction?
Down here, and he ran from there to there. So he's like immediately ran this direction.
I don't have vision on that that part, so I probably don't even know where he's gonna run.
You just saw him from here, from where it starts, and then run in this direction, like in that direction. So you would have seen that he ran in that immediate direction suddenly.
All right, then I would order my my dogs to go after it.
Yes, you did.
And I basically would walk around here and hold my action if anything comes back to immediately strike it with blight.
All
No,
right.
but if you hold if you hold
If
it,
you- I'll let you guys think about what you're gonna do. My dad's just calling, and so give me a second, and I'll be right back.
I mean, also if you hold a spell, it will regardless use it if you activate it or not. Just so you know.
Horn whip then. And I'm just gonna use a cantrip. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That it's probably not gonna go on.
Your dogs are moving after me, right?
Yeah.
No, now the names are fucked up again.
I am now a music bolt.
I guess Echo equals the DM.
Huh? Oh.
How does it feel to be me still?
Yeah.
Feels so weak.
I am DM. So, what are we gonna do now,
Adrian.
everyone?
I'm just gonna make this a quick break.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So for the sake of brevity here, unless any of you have any means of getting to Onyx and beyond in an instant, then we are going to suspend combat.
I've got 120 feet of movement per turn now with the fly,
right.
so I can get there really fast, technically.
Elara and the rest of you, are you...
I'm not doing shit because I didn't see Onyx running down there because I was looking the other direction. So what I saw last was that he was around here.
Then there are the blink dogs. They would have to regain their blinkiness.
Yeah. 1d6.
And maybe it's just easier if you roll it for all of them.
Well, 3 of them got something. And it was the first one and the last 2. So it's this boy and these 2 boys.
They just get the order from me to go after the vampire and kill it.
Okay, they will try to follow up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and it will then blink next to Onyx and then look at him in confusion. Because they don't know where he is.
No.
Oh shit, fuck off.
I would check where this one is going then.
This one was 5, so that would be right next. That would be able to squeeze up next to it. This one as well. Just gonna not clock the whole way this time, since
People don't like that.
they will probably have enough intelligence. This one is gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one won't be able to get all the way in. This one will go in here, we say, so they don't clock up everything. Alright, the Rentril, you're up.
I definitely go after him. To the thing.
Sure. You go, girl.
To kind of grab the sword out of the air and, put it in the scabbard, would it be like a bonus action or something? Or...
Yeah, that's sure. That's easy enough.
So I'll use my bonus action for that.
Okay.
Action dash. Yeah, I'm gonna clock up the area, so send there, it's my turn.
Okay. Lona.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up here, there, and then I'm gonna use my harness divine power. So I touch my holy symbol and utter a prayer so I can gain back another spell slot.
Okay.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Alright then. Eladio.
So I saw one of the dogs go down. Is it reasonable to guess that? I mean, I would guess that they will follow the vampire. And I saw some of them go in here, and some go down here. I do know that there's a way somewhere this way, and like a tiny way this way, but that's it. Is it reasonable?
Sure.
Should I make a check intelligence to see if all
Saw the dog down there, so it's up to if you believe he would
we
realize it.
this way? 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
So I was here, so it's 25 up to here 60. So that's 60. There's the little doggy. 20, 30. So that's 30. And then I have 30 more. So I'm just gonna get.
As you enter that space in where you are right now, I need you and Eberron to Both of you roll me a 1d20. Okay. Lado, you don't really feel anything.
Okay.
Eventual, you do feel like when you're standing still and waiting for the others, you begin hearing footsteps behind you, and as you look around, there's nothing. And as you turn around again and look towards Eladio, you feel like almost like a cold hand just slightly touching you on the back of your head. And again, as soon as you whip around and look, there's nothing. Eladio, you still have movement, I believe.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go up to here. And I'll say, "Where is he?" And that's it.
Okay. Since it will now be the Tech Lily again, and combat is, I'm gonna suspend combat completely. Since you have no idea where he is. He's effectively, as of right now, gone.
10 minutes.
So movement is now free for all of you.
Okay.
Could I give guidance to Onyx to investigate if he even can see any foot tracks or something?
Sure.
Then I'll do that. I touch him like this. You're muted.
Nope, I'm muted. Feels so much better now.
Yes.
$27. Like this is icy
Too bad.
that you're running around. It's not snow. It is just, layer of ice. But you do see scrape marks from, you would guess would be the claws of this hyena.
Bless you.
Who seems to have been running in this direction and then shifted towards here.
I can't
don't
see
see
what you're.
You cannot see it? Oh, right, because I was doing it in the GM overlay, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you see now?
Yes.
So you can see it moving here and then moved around the circle and then here, and then the foot step just disappeared, just stops.
So is it just walks through the wall?
As you see over here, it's not really a wall. As you come closer, it's very, very thin, and you do see what is like a huge gap, and then it just goes down. You can't see it go down right there from where you are, but it is.
Is it does it seem like it's connected to this thing here?
Actually, let me just because I can remove it myself, I believe, if I just do this. There we go.
Ah.
Wow.
Right, so it is connected to that.
I got it. Yeah. But you see, like from where you can see from over there, there is some kind of a drop, and the steps goes all the way out to the edge, and then just stops. Like there are no more steps.
Got it.
Well,
You do also, with the 27, you do also see another set of steps, a female set of steps, not any of yours as far as you can see, and they go in that direction.
Talking about females, what did Berlin do during the fight?
Right.
Nothing. She's probably walked into that cave.
I want to fly back because of that to Berlin, since I'm super fast now. Is she here?
She's not.
Okay. I'm gonna go where that vampire thingy was, and I'm gonna take both the staff thingy and the other one and put it in the bag of holding.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if there's anything else.
No. So what are you taking? There's a crystal. There's a cracked crystal.
Right.
Ball. There is the
Staff.
and then there's a cape involved around the.
There's
Okay,
a...
you're doing a lot of things at the same time, Onyx. So please just wait a little bit so people can get. Yeah, so just so people can get a chance to also react. There's the staff, there's the cloak around the skeleton, and there's the crystal ball. That's cracked.
I would take all of that and put it in the bag of holding for now.
All right.
And then if I'm here again, I would ask if
There's still the rest of you. Like, you're doing a lot of things on your own right now.
right. I would ask.
I should come back there. None of the others are there right now. Villain is not there either.
Okay, then I would just fly around and look for them, but that's so they can do their stuff.
All right, I'm gonna need Ilera and Lona, since you're going through that area. I'm gonna need you to make me a 1d20, both of you. Six and 2. Okay. Lona, as you are passing through in this area, I'm assuming you're walking down towards the others.
Yes.
You begin hearing weird whispers around you, like coming from the walls, just repeatedly saying your name.
Okay,
Just while you're walking, you just suddenly from the ice on your character's left, you just hear Lona.
I look at that direction.
Okay, and as you look at that direction, it begins coming from the opposite one.
Oh shit.
From two different places, just Lona.
Oh.
Ilera,
Yes.
you swear that you see some kind of dark, hulking shape that goes up from the tunnel here, like steps up,
Wait,
and then
from where?
The tunnel down here, from where you're looking.
Okay, yeah.
You swear you see it just going from like this direction, then go into the ice and disappear.
We can see if you.
Yeah, I could. You didn't mark it for us, like
From,
where it.
like this direction. So it passes like this.
Right now, my roll 20 bugged. Can you show it once again?
Yes, it goes like this.
Okay, like this. Okay, great.
Yeah. So as you are moving ahead a little bit, it looks like it crawled out of the hole and moved into the ice.
Is it something that looks familiar as at any way?
It looked like a really dark, hulking shape, almost a little bit like a big hyena. But you're not. You definitely, like, you're 100% sure you saw something like that.
Okay. I'm taking a step closer to that cave then, and see if when I move in, if I can see it a bit, or if I can still see it in the direction where I looked at.
It's gone now, but you are 100% sure you saw it.
Okay.
From what you saw, it crawled out of the hole and then just walked into the ice and disappeared.
No.
Eladio.
Yes.
I
would have followed them, but I thought I was doing a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, but as you're coming in there,
Right.
you see Lona just looking around, confused. At the same time, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Well, actually, technically, I'll give you a chance first. So keep that before you roll. So we'll just ignore that.
We'll ignore it. Good.
You once again feel just this extreme hunger. Not for blood or anything, just really intense hunger.
I'm gonna eat some of my rations.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna eat a full ration.
I will eat a full special ration, which is vegetarian. Because, well, no, not necessarily. It's not fish, because I gave the fish to the walrus.
I don't care.
So it might be meat, but it's
eat
not
a full. Eat a full ration. Good on you. Mark that off. Sure. So Lona, as you're walking, as you're looking around, definitely hearing something. You see Ladia just almost manically taking out his ration and gulping it down.
Well, I wouldn't think it was weird that he was hungry while we've been chasing around this creature. But I would like to try to cast the invisibility so I can see you if I can see the voices. Like, because
Okay.
I'm really concerned right now.
Ooh, good
So
idea.
you're casting invisibility.
Yeah, and I
See
can
invisibility.
Yeah, see
yeah, see
invisibility.
Right.
invisibility. So
But-
which means that I can see invisible creature objects as if they were visible, and you can also see into the ethereal plane. So ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Okay. There's nothing.
Damn it.
Waste.
Yes. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, do you hear
Turning-
anything? I'm asking Eladio.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, what?
I mean, do you hear anything? There were whispers, there are voices here.
I don't hear anything.
Do I hear her saying that? From 30 feet away? Do I hear that?
Sure.
Then I'm moving over again, like a bit back. And while I pass that dog, I'm going like, Adriel, didn't you hear voices too before?
Oh, well, yeah, but it wasn't from someplace. What did you hear?
Well, I didn't, but Lona did.
Oh.
Maybe check on her. I don't know. I saw something different and I'm just heading back.
Okay. Scrooge,
You would also see at the end of your turn that Onyx is moving ahead.
Oh no.
Just bye.
regular onyx things. I'll move into the tunnel.
You're moving into the tunnel? Did he just say he's moving into the tunnel?
No.
Like, no, he's just where he is
tunnel,
now.
Oh, that. Oh, jeez! Don't say the tunnel. What the fuck?
The tunnel.
I'll
What the
just
fuck is wrong with you? Not the tunnel.
With the 20s, what you rolled before, Onyx? You rolled pretty high, right?
29.
29.
yeah.
27. Cheater.
It's a 9. Because you had a guidance.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. You would also have seen all kinds of different steps going into that dark hole as well. Like beside what you saw. But they are not as fresh as the two others.
What kind of footprints?
All different kinds. Seems to be both some animalistic and some humanoid.
Well, I'm already heading this direction, so no reason to turn back.
Up to you if you want to turn back. I'm just giving you the information because I didn't give it to you before. The others are slowly coming into that cavern area as well, but slowly being the word. So you're a bit ahead of them.
I let the blink dogs move away, by the way, because otherwise we'll get so much clutter that it's getting annoying.
I mean, they can stay. They just move around and try not to be in the way.
Yeah, I just gave myself an eye to mark that I can see invisible things for an hour now.
So this is the tunnel. Wait, what is that dog doing over there? I'm gonna point to.
He is moving away.
Hang on. I'm moving over to where he's going. Jesus. Onyx, what are you doing?
What?
Where are you going?
I mean, seems pretty obvious.
Isn't it smarter to just rest up?
Sure.
Hey, then just stop moving.
What? I mean, I'm fine.
You're fine, but not everybody is fine.
I'm gonna fly.
Because I don't know what's going up ahead.
Since I still have flying for 10 minutes, I would try to look around a little in those caves.
Alone?
Yes. So just tell me if I die. Because I can dimension door back to this point if something attacks me.
So, hang on, because you guys are doing
Yes.
a lot of different things on your own.
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
which
yeah.
is a great
Right.
idea.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Onyx, as you come through where you see right now, you see at the far end a flat sheet of like this weird cloudy ice form on this wall or down here. And you see like the place where you are right now is huge, like 40-foot high cavern. And you see something dark and just extremely big, like humongously big, shift behind that wall with weird kind of tentacles waving just unimpeded.
Does it look like a globe?
No, not really. However, as you have stepped close enough, you do become aware that you are not alone inside your mind anymore.
It's always Onyx.
There is
Why couldn't you just take a rest? Why
somehow-
couldn't you just wait?
Somehow, this horror from another place, another world, has wormed its way inside of you.
And that means
Right now, it doesn't seem like you can feel it's there in the back of your mind, but it hasn't tried to do anything, so to speak. You also see, all the way over at the start of the ice, a familiar face. She's just standing with her face almost up to the ice,
Ah,
standing completely still.
Onyx. Wait.
All right. Since you are now within 20 feet, I need you to just stay at 20 feet, please. Away from the wall. As soon as you are within the 20 feet, so I'm just going to shift you back over here. I'm going to need you to make a
death saving throw.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
oh, that's a bit advantage. Just 1/8.
So it's an
But
8.
I still have symbolic inspiration.
That's probably not gonna help.
12,
And then I have Flash of Genius.
16.
16?
It's
16.
not enough.
Nice try.
All right. Onyx, you are, for the duration, considered. Let me just make sure that I read this right, just to make sure that I don't fuck you up too much.
Dead.
I'm fine.
For the duration, you're dead.
Yeah, for the duration, you're dead.
You're considered dead.
How about my dog?
He is a construct, and thus will not be targeted in this round.
Cool.
But for the duration, you are considered charmed, and you are also considered incapacitated.
Cool. Cool.
No, sorry. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, also incapacitated, but you are, technically speaking, considered charmed, and paralyzed will also go into incapacitated.
That's not good.
So you are just frozen in place, standing completely still. And you have no actions, and you have no saves, and you don't have anything. Nope, you're just standing there. So, Adriel, you see Onyx getting a bit too close to something and just freeze in place. Standing completely still, just like Villain.
When I see that, I'll turn around, move back,
And never think about it again.
Say like nothing happens.
and just first go towards my my team before I run into the scene. Stupid.
Onyx, you can't move your physical body. And inside your mind, you can literally feel what it feels like some kind of worm digging into your brain.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Like
disgusting.
never brain.
And
Behaves most
inside your mind, you hear in a language that you know you should not be able to understand, but you do. Just saying, delicious. Let's see what we can find. And then it just starts probing deeper inside your brain.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, there's really not that much in there anymore.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, I move back. I beckon everybody over.
Okay, you come back and you see Eladio's gone. Eladio, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just floating around, living the you know who.
And for everyone will just disappear on their own.
Well, that was a couple of minutes. I would have went up here.
Sure.
I see those. Do they see me?
Actually, make me a perception check because you might not be able to see them. Consider that they know you're there and are. So for now, just make a spell check,
Right.
perception check.
Right. I would obviously look for creatures and anything like that.
You would have seen some of them that they're there, and you with a
I'm
25.
just immediately gonna yeet back.
With a 25, they know you're there too. Like you see that they're looking in your direction.
Well,
You
I'm
just
gonna go
just
back.
real beady eyes just looking at you like hello.
I'm like, no.
So I'm gonna need you to roll a 1d20, please.
Oh no.
And we lost Claudia.
No, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, okay.
Should I go back and stay there for now, or?
No, it's fine. As you begin flying back, you also begin hearing weird whispers coming from the eyes, continuously just saying your name over and over again.
Oh, this is fun.
Just Eladio. It just goes out like louder and sometimes not so loud, and then louder.
Would I
and then
believe
louder.
that it's the kobolds?
Like you have possible. It's possible.
It's possible. All right. I would be very confused why they know my name.
So with the 25, they looked a little bit like kobolds, but something was terribly wrong with them.
They had red eyes, so vampire kobolds.
They like it was more than just that. Like they looked corrupt. Like there was something really wrong with them. They also looked extremely young.
Oh. Okay. Then I would just go to the top of this room to see if there was anything up here left.
Right. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Nice.
8. Right. As you go inside the cave, the hunger takes over you once again. Like you are extremely hungry to a point where it's almost dreadful.
Did the food from last time help?
Seemed to stave some of it.
So, but it did help.
Seemed to.
I am going to try something different.
Okay.
Because you might remember that about a couple of months ago, when we were on a ship where Vernala died, there was a bunch of dead bodies. And then I wrote you, hey, I'm going to put a bunch of blood into some potion vials. So I have blood with me. So I'm gonna drink human blood.
Go ahead.
From like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Some time old.
It'll be fine.
Fully dried up.
But yeah, probably tried at this point.
So you drink whatever blood that's left.
Yeah.
Make me a Constitution check. Constitution save. 22? Okay, so you're not considered poisoned.
Alright.
But you are still hungry.
Alright, I'm gonna eat normal food then.
Right, I'm gonna need you to mark off 3 rations.
The fuck? I'm gonna fucking starve, guys. We need that chest. Why didn't we get that chest?
That should just begin opening one ration after the other, eating it. Consider that you went back to this place as well, you get 1 point of exhaustion. You literally eat so much that your body cannot cope. You gain 1 exhaustion.
Got it. And then as soon...
For now, you're no longer hungry right now.
Okay.
After
then
3 rations.
After I eat all of that, which might take a while, then I would go back to the others. So whenever
Right.
that is
So
the
while
case,
you are
can tell me.
eating and having a bad time, what are you guys in the group, in the main group, doing? I guess it's like watching Tour de France, where there's like some over here, there's some over here, and then there's the main group trying to follow on.
Yeah, basically. Guys, come closer. Something was happening when I followed Onyx down.
What are you talking about?
You didn't see him going down.
That is.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, we found Felin further down, but she's frozen in place. Like she's
Well, at least
not
she shuts
moving
up
at all.
then.
Well, she hasn't said in much.
Well,
She's weird.
Onyx-
What's wrong with her?
Everything.
Onyx moved 2 steps, and then he was frozen in place as well.
At least you can't do stupid stuff then. Don't see much of a problem there.
Maybe he stops running away then? Well, we need to check it out.
You guys,
But where
you guys
is
can make
Eladio?
comments and jokes all you want, but we missed two party members. If they both die, we
Yes.
still miss 2 people.
I mean, I don't know where Eladio is, but Onyx being frozen in place because he left the rest of the group somewhere is basically something that I wished for quite a few weeks now.
Duly
It
noted.
It could be very dangerous.
I mean,
doesn't
his
sound
recklessness
very good.
killed the Rendriel once, so I mean,
I also killed him once,
A
so...
lot of shade being cast in Onyx's direction right now.
well, the adventures go on next. You'll see that next week after this.
Well, I'm just walking down to see.
Yeah,
if I
but just be careful. Don't get too far into the cave unless we have some
Sure.
protection.
Right, so we have another one who's just running off. Cool.
As you guys are,
can-
as you are moving in, Eladio, you are beginning to come back.
Oh.
Shall I
If
just
it's
pull
more than
you?
10 minutes, then I would be walking.
With everything, yeah, you would be walking.
Okay.
Walking or rolling?
Still walking. Still walking.
They see me rolling. 8, 10. Alright.
God
then
damn,
I'm
he's
coming,
thick.
You guys, you 3 there who's back. See Eladio coming back, and
There's some weird mutated kobolds back there.
and like he says that with just there's some food in his face and down his shirt and stuff like that.
Are you good, Eladio?
Yeah.
Does any one of you have food left? 'Cause I'm
No,
very hungry.
no.
It kind of looks you already had.
I'm gonna insight check Adriel saying no.
Sure, go for it. Were you lying?
I mean,
you have food on you?
Of course I have food.
Where's your
He
food?
has food on him.
Look, man, I really need food. I know,
No,
I'm not kidding, dude.
you look like you had enough.
Right now, you are not feeling that extreme hunger, but like,
I know that I will.
yeah, you can feel it like somewhere.
When he passes me, I know he got bitten because I was standing right behind it. Can I see the wound?
Sure.
How does it look?
Just like yours, it's still
Just
bleeding.
It's still bleeding, but it doesn't have
It's not
anything.
bleeding to an effect where it's like dangerous, but it's bleeding through some of the bandages. It's
I'm also exhausted after eating that much, right? Or is it because of that wound
no, it's because like
I was eating?
it's your body's reaction to getting way too much food, and
Right.
it's just trying to cope.
Okay.
So you could say it's like really hard stomach, but we're gonna call it an exhaustion point since your body is really like.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Nadia, how badly were you hit by the vampire?
Well, he bit me that over there.
Was it bad? Like deep?
It hurt.
I'm just giving him cure wounds when he says that.
Alright.
I mean, I'm almost full HP, but thank
Without the sharpshooter? No,
you. Sharpshooter.
that is not why she does it. It's more like a touching, and while doing that, she inspects the wound a bit, like.
Right. So you heal up to what you can be healed up to. You got
I'm
your
full
maximum
HP now.
reduce. You got
Yeah.
your maximum reduce, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
As you do it, it's from what you've been told, it's a bit the same like your wound. Like it closes, but not fully.
Okay.
The damage is still there.
Okay.
Look, I appreciate it, but I think whatever this is will need something more powerful than.
What is this then? Maybe elaborate that a bit.
It's it hurt a lot more than a normal attack would.
But is it just this, or is it more? You don't seem quite yourself right now.
Well, I'm very hungry. That could be related to it, but
Hungry.
yes, as in food. That's why I'm asking you if you
Okay,
have food.
food
Where's
hungry.
Onyx?
Food hungry is okay.
Not for blood.
Hungry.
Not yet.
Oh, I actually did try blood because I thought maybe
You
it's
what?
related to the vampire, but it's not.
Well,
it's not a good
Wait,
idea.
what
Don't
kind
try
of
that.
blood did you?
That's irrelevant, but it doesn't work. Let's not go there.
I don't know if that's irrelevant, but
Seems like this whole conversation, guys, is going into a very
Okay.
weird direction.
Like a creepy guy. Oh, I buried him in the yard. You did what? That's not
let's
important.
do this step
Yeah,
by
exactly.
step. Okay, so the first problem is that I need a lot of food. The second problem is that this might be the reason. And the third
I'm
problem
just
is
looking down at my
Onyx.
shoulder like,
And
Where's
you,
Onyx?
I mean, you also have a wound that is very like to him, but you do not feel any kind of hunger.
I know. I just feel two missing
Wait.
shoulders.
Who else was with Rendriel? Where's the Rendriel?
I'm right there in
Oh,
front of
Right
right,
next
there
to
you
you.
are. Okay, perfect. Weren't you bet the two?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how are you feeling?
Fine.
Where's the red reel?
Well, sorry, I'm a bit tired, okay? I've been
Well,
flying
Eladio-
around, eating a
Eladio-
lot.
Eladio, one thing. You counted out two great problems. Our biggest problem right now might be that Onyx is frozen in place. Down
Right.
here.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Lona, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Well, I'm walking in here to see, like, I guess, since I can see the room, I see the things here. But I'm trying to call out for Onyx, like, hey, Metalhead! Trying to get any reaction while
Racist.
like, yelling at him.
That's so nice, right?
So
How is that
racist.
racist?
Big-
That is
big-
that is that someone would yell to me, "Hey, blonde." That's not
Yeah.
racist. It's just stupid.
You're racist.
It's just a funny nickname. Hey.
There's no reaction, none whatsoever.
Can I
Sure.
see anything like that's? I mean, what makes him frozen in place? Is it something that holds him, or is something
No clue.
crawling inside his brain? I can't see anything.
Like, no, you cannot. Like,
If you would be able to see his brain.
he is just standing there.
It's,
As our villain, like
he's
10,
updating.
15 feet later.
The
Just above him, you see like a circle.
Software
So-
update.
What about the tentacle things in the eyes then?
You're a little bit far away from it now. You
I'm
can
not.
you can see something.
You can
there
get a
in the
little
eyes.
closer if you want to see.
Yeah, but
Just walk up.
Yeah, you can see there's something there in the eyes, something huge, something otherworldly.
so
Is your
is it
character curious?
is the eyes like is it?
You don't see any
Is that-
eyes.
What do you mean?
Ice.
I mean the eyes or eyes.
The
As in-
eyes.
The ice.
Yes.
I mean the ice is.
So is it like a puddle that's frozen, or is it a wall, or what is it?
I mean, it seems to be like a wall of sorts. This looks like a flat sheet of just weird cloudy ice.
Yeah, but is it vertical or horizontal? That's
It goes up like a wall.
yeah. Okay.
And also the you're getting closer.
Okay.
Come on, guys. We
Mm.
Lona also went in there.
I'm not going down there. You can do
want
whatever
to
you want, but I'm not leaving that here where I know that maybe that vampire is coming from and going down there in the dead end where we freeze in place.
Well, I don't
So,
look. I wasn't.
Where do you want to go?
I'm
What
just
is the
saying
plan?
right where I am.
With the huge hole.
With the huge hole, I'd rather see something crawling out of that and taking care of that than being an ice statue
Oh.
like Onyx seems to be.
So we can leave our companions behind like that?
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
You're not gonna help at all?
In that regards, no. If Onyx always decides to move out of the way of the whole group and get into trouble all of the times, I'm not the one who always gets in and tries to help him with dealing what the fuck he did already. You can do it. I'm just backing up here. If something comes from the top, I will try to keep care of it. Try to help him. I don't mind.
I want to cast a spell. Is that okay?
You what?
I want to cast a spell on Onyx. Can I do that?
Sure.
I want to try cast Sanctuary on Onyx. Which is, there we go. That one, so
So you cast
So-
Sanctuary on him.
oh whoops. Does anything happen?
He has Sanctuary. Spell takes effect, but
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. What happened?
so Ilara has made it very clear that she is tired of Onyx shit and is not gonna go down there. Adriel is trying to persuade her to go down to where Onyx is frozen, and Lona has already gone down there and she has cast a spell, but you haven't seen that, so me.
Okay.
Okay, you know, I understand. There's a lot at stake. You don't want to go into the cave because you feel that you have been hurt by Onyx. Over the
Just
course
that,
of
it's also that I don't want to go away from where I think more enemies can come and just get into our back.
All right. Then we'll
I
make.
don't want to fight multiple fights at once.
Sure.
And that's why I say you can go down there, you can
Do you
try
know
to
what?
help him, but I'm backing up here. I'm not going.
Adriel, do you know what caused Onyx to become?
I have no clue.
You said
You just saw him enter the room and then.
I saw him enter the room and then suddenly stop. That can mean that there's somebody with high magical powers, probably, which will probably attack us.
in and then it took effect, right? He was doing it before for this.
Yeah.
Try to tone whip him towards you. Maybe if he
Well,
gets
now
far
it's
away,
too
you'll
late
be
for
fine.
it. So.
Oh, I mean, even
Oh,
if
you mean now?
well, I mean. All right.
Look,
Then
if it's in the area of that room, then we can stand outside of the room, yes, and then we can try and drag him towards us.
Then make it perfectly clear. We'll leave Fallon behind there, because she's nice and tucked at the wall. I'm not gonna step further than I have to be. You, Eladio, make a circle. We're gonna rest in this room. Elara, trap the entranceway.
I will.
Arendriel, keep watch until they are done, and then stay in the
Bubble.
in the bubble. I will poof away the wolves. The dogs.
No, don't. Okay, what you can try is send in all of the wolves. Whatever whatever that magical effect is. Maybe one of them resists it and is able to drag out Onyx.
All right.
So try that first, and we can stay over here for that amount of time.
All right. I will check on Lona if she is also under the spell. We will drag her out as well.
Oh, Onyx.
Haha!
That poor dog.
Looks like the consequences to my actions.
So I take all the blink dogs with me,
Sure.
and
And I mean, they would have recharged by now, right?
yeah, and I'll order
Sure.
the blink dogs to drag out the people that are stuck.
So they would need to run in and then... Oh no, they can teleport in and then run out by dragging them, right? Teleport in, run back with them
Yeah.
dragging.
Basically,
If they don't fail their saving throws.
I don't know if the saving throws.
If they even get one.
I don't know.
As they get near Onyx, I'm gonna need you to make, saving throw for any one of the dogs who tries. You can do it one by one if you want. Wisdom saving throw.
It's our wisdom saving throw. Yeah, hang on, and I'll need to open their sheet for a bit. Hang on.
Should be good, right? They're Fey.
Come
on.
1, 2, 3.
Fail. Barely succeed. Fail.
7.
Fail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8.
Barely succeed.
Yes.
So 2 of the last ones. So it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna say like this one succeeded, and this one succeeded. The rest of them are just now standing in place, frozen. They will be like around Onyx, trying to help him. Your dog can still walk around, by the way. So they're gonna push him away a little bit, trying to.
Yeah, like Onyx's dog.
Yeah, Onyx's dog can still go away. He's a construct.
Okay.
Doesn't give a shit.
I'm too stupid.
But the rest of them just, as they come close to him, they just freeze up, like lock up.
Yeah.
But there is still 2, like trying to.
I'll use the 2 to drag him.
Right. There's a lot in the way, and as we said before, Onyx is weighing about 800 something pounds.
I believe.
So
I will order them to take Fallon instead.
If it's not possible, sure.
Villain?
Yeah, let them take Fallon instead. If the
Kidoki.
if the big block of concrete doesn't want to move, then we'll take the light one. They're not too strong, so I can.
As the 2 blink dogs approaches Velen, Onyx, inside your mind, something's triggered, and you just hear a stop them. You are commanded to attack the 2 dogs trying to pull Velen up. So I want you to take 2 steps ahead to the nearest one and attack him twice.
That's pretty good.
Still alive. Probably with even more than his normal 22 HP. But,
Yeah, but that's annoying.
So you see that the 1 blink dog is getting cut into by Onyx, who suddenly move ahead of towards it. You also see the other blink dogs surrounding the other 2. I am gonna need you to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blink dog attacks, please, as they are attacking their own.
That's 5.
Thank you. They have an armor class of 13, so miss, hit, miss. So this one will take an additional 11 damage. So how much health does it have in total?
I don't know how many hit dice a normal one has, but it's
22.
Normal one has 22.
Normal one is 22, but it has 4 hit dice, it seems. So that means that with the bonus that I give them, it's... Is that how many hit dice per hit? How many hit points per hit die?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Let me just be... It
2
was
extra hit points per hit die.
So plus 8. They have 30.
To that.
So it has 1 HP.
Oh, yes.
As it's just getting teared into. And you guys see this, like your dogs are now fighting.
So, seeing the mind take over, I will just stop concentrating, which means that the Fae can be free. Stay.
So they're still there.
No,
Oh, they just. All right.
no, it's
They
spirits
poof away.
that take the form of Fae. So,
they poof away.
but I know now that.
Wait, you
whatever
didn't let him keep dragging, or was there no space to keep
There is
dragging?
no space to do that.
Okay.
If
Right.
they will easily kill those two before I get Felon out.
And
Right.
once again, now Onyx is just standing in place still.
So the creature that I can see in like behind the eyes, are it moving? Like, can I see that it moves?
I see what.
Like, there's something that is just beyond your comprehension. And it's like partially inside the wall of ice and partially within some weird, distant demiplane. So yeah, you would be able to see that it's like
Can I see what?
its tentacles are moving around, almost like the ice isn't there.
But I can see what she is seeing as well within each.
Like
And
you can just see this block of ice, and you can see this humongous creatures and its tentacles just moving around inside the ice.
Weird. I mean, since it already has those two under control, except the construct, Lona.
Yes.
So you can see those tentacles, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, we. It seems that it can take over the minds, as my dogs either resisted it or were taken over. So I think it's a smart plan to. I don't know if we can block out his mental powers, but might have a spell that can aid against that?
I tried to put sanctuary on Onyx.
But didn't work.
From what you know of Sanctuary, it would only work if for the
Was willing.
next attacks and spells,
Mhm.
not already.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Only for
Yeah.
the next
Yeah,
attacks.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Mm. Well, I might have a spell that can restore parts of it, but I don't really want to use it on him, since it's so expensive.
Such a cohesion group.
Well, do you have any restoration spell prepared?
Well, I do, but it's too expensive for him.
Hmm.
I mean, I have diamond dust. I have the materials, but I'm not gonna use a greater restoration on somebody that just runs into stuff all the time. And
But isn't he your friend?
he is. I mean, I would more call him a nuisance sometimes than a friend on the way he acts, but
Oh my god.
He's still a living being. Like,
it's a living construct. It's not a living being.
oh my god!
No, you know what? Yep, sure.
Feisty!
Adriel,
No,
with all due respect, we need to help him.
you can ask me all the time. He is the reason that my brother died the first time. Do you think I feel any compassion for
Can I hear
for him every
them being
time?
mad? Because it sounds like they're being pretty loud, and this is a small tunnel, and it seems like it will echo.
You're standing in there talking with the others, so
I'm not talking. I'm just like,
Well,
what the fuck?
what?
And
you would have to come closer.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm not willing to greater restore its mind every time.
So are you coming down closer as well, Ladu, or are you staying where you are? Because you're making a bubble, right?
No, I wouldn't make the bubble up here. I would go up to Alera first, and I would say, wherever they have gone, I think it's the entrance of that room. And I think it's best if I create this bubble at the entrance of that room, if there is enough space for it. Because as
Whatever you
soon
think
as
is
we
right.
drag Onyx far enough, or Velen, we can drag them inside that bubble, and maybe then the spell ends.
Yeah, sure. Go on and
I wouldn't recommend you to stay here alone.
I will.
That's a terrible idea.
Going down there and freezing into ice is also a terrible idea. Nobody ever really says much about that, so I think I'm fine.
Alright then.
Angel. If you try it.
All right, so you guys, while the lodger is moving down towards you guys, what are you guys doing down there still? You're Eberron, you just see him frozen in place. You see Lona and Adriel discussing, and
Oh, that's a
I
long
don't- I
tunnel.
still-
Holy shit.
Look, we don't even know if the tentacle creature that's in that ice cannot mind
Tentacle
control
creature?
him the moment I use Greater Restoration on him.
Since I put sanctuary, well, but since I put sanctuary on him, maybe it will work. We need to try at least. I mean, we
Right.
need to protect those who can't protect themselves. Even if you guys have your differences, and even if he's acting like a child, you need to have each other's back.
Say that to him. Every time I lose somebody, every time he does something stupid. He kills people. Lona, he kills people by doing stupid mistakes which he thinks is not his mistake. He killed almost himself way back in Sharn. He killed us when we went back to that same goblin hive, and he killed my brother there. He killed Fernala with a whip. But you might not remember that, but I do. I've done horrible things myself, and I know that. But he killed people by making his choices put the whole group in jeopardy. That's why I don't want to use my Greater Restoration on him. He can be stuck
Then
there.
use lesser.
Lesser
Okay.
restoration will not fit for him, because I need to touch him.
Have you even tried my suggestion yet? I have told you to tone whip him back here. Now 3 times. Have you even attempted it? Even seen if getting out of a certain range will help? Have you even listened to what I said?
He's too heavy to move with Thorn Whip.
Have you tried?
He hasn't.
Then try.
Oh,
I walk
Why
over
wouldn't
to
you?
him.
No. What do you mean walk over to him? I'm gonna stop him to walk over anywhere to that thing over there. I'm gonna hold him and be like, why is everyone here being stupid? Chill the fuck out. And then I would say go to the side a little to Renril to go over here.
I know, I'm walking over to him.
I will try and stop him. We'll see.
sure. Sure.
You know what? No. I'm not even gonna risk it because I know that he's gonna out-skedaddle me. So I'm just gonna say, go in that corner, and don't move until I tell you to. And then I cast suggestion with my mandolin, which means it's a straight roll.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes. Okay, he makes
ignore you.
it. So
He
walks
just
over.
looks into your eyes and then like, what?
Fuck.
Randall, I want the same thing as you, but we need to do this smart.
I Thorn
take
Whip
his
him
arm.
back.
Take his arm.
The Thorn Whip whom back?
Rendril.
Okay, make an attack.
And your energy, how long have we been since the combat by now?
Since combat with the vampire ended.
Mhm.
With the running around and so on, you had this flying with him. We're about half an hour in.
Yeah.
Yeah, half an hour.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more. I believe 26 does hit.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he can pull you.
Uncanny dodge.
I do uncanny dodge because damage.
Yes, you uncanny dodge the damage, but you can still be pulled.
This can still be.
I'll pull him
Um,
straight towards me.
all right. So 10 feet right next to brother.
You're not going anywhere.
You're like
Then you bring him.
kind of sidestep it, but it gets to your feet and it just yanks you back.
Why won't you pull back Onyx? What's the problem? Just pull him back.
Fine.
But you also take 4 piercing damage.
I took him. No.
All right.
He is within 30 range, so I will try to hit Onyx.
He is considered incapacitated, so I believe you have advantage on your attack.
Well,
I don't
not
need
that it matters.
Alrighty. Yeah, you pull him 10 feet towards you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll try to do it again then.
Hang on. Hang on. Sure.
Yeah.
Is he still incapacitated?
Onyx. You're under attack. You need to defend yourself.
Nice.
I want you to have your movement to stand up. And then I want you to use the rest of your movement to walk straight up to Adriel and
Can
hit
we
him
roll
twice.
initiative?
And then we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh.
Could I not just use my gun?
You're
I
good.
was gonna-
Yeah. Shoot him once with your gun, please.
I can shoot him twice.
Shoot him twice with your gun, please.
Well,
27 hits and a
Nice, it's a
misfire.
misfire. What a terrible time to misfire.
Ow. It's a lot of
So,
damage.
couple of things. Using that cannon in there, it is fucking loud. It is very loud. Ilara, make me a perception check, please.
Yep. Wow. Wow.
Again, you hear the explosion easily enough. Even with a 10 being in your cave, you could recognize it's coming from Onyx's gun. Yeah, that's about it. Adriel, you take 20 damage as you are just blown back by bad news. And as he's about to shoot you a second time, you hear and just the arm kind of like bend a little bit, and he's just like, even his character's like looking down like, huh?
We're gonna do it this way. Nice.
No, this never happened before. So can we roll initiative?
You don't move any closer in. He doesn't seem to attack further. Like his arm just bent apart. You can see that it clearly misfired. You've seen it before. But he doesn't pull sword or anything. He's just standing there. It seemed it was just a response to a response.
Okay. Can we roll initiative?
Onyx, I also need you to walk. How much movement do you have left? You just have your movement to. So you have 15. I need you to go 15 feet towards the ice wall. That was 10. There you go. Sure. If you want to go into a, he doesn't seem like it was a reaction to getting damaged.
Yeah.
But we can go into a if you want to.
One thing, after hearing that there seems to be some fighting down there,
Yep.
I am just readying my bow because what Ilera is thinking is basically that other people will have heard that too and might be coming.
Even from where you were, even with 10 perception, meaning that you were focusing on other stuff, you clearly heard it. Like,
Yep.
clearly.
Yeah, I'm holding my bow ready to shoot whenever I see something that seems to be against us.
Alrighty. Sure. What does the rest of you guys do? Onyx seems to be moving towards the ice. So he has used his action, so I'll just let you guys do what you want to do now.
I throw out my staff, and 10 feet in front of me, a huge constrictor snake just appears out of my staff.
You guys and weird stuff. Why do I give you this? Why do I give you these things? Constrictor snake. Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Ja, dat can doodle.
It's very easy. We know. We take him?
Let me
fail the wisdom
just hang
save.
on. Let me just do this so that you can control it, so I don't have to sit here and do it, because that can be annoying after some time. And there you go. There is now a snake right in front of you. You can control it now, and you guys just see that the snake just come into action. It is a pretty big.
So you can control this snake, right?
Yes, you can.
And I'm gonna move it to Onyx.
But before you do that, I'm just screaming, wait, let me cast a sanctuary on him. Because
if he gets affected, I can turn him back into the staff, and then
okay,
it won't do anything after that.
okay, because the Adriel wolves, or yeah, they kind of got affected about the area, it looked like. So it is a high chance that your snake will too.
Well, are you casting it on it or not? You don't.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm casting it.
Okay.
I want to cast it.
Wait, does it say creature?
It
You want a
does.
creature,
It
so you
it is a beast, so yeah, it's a
You can't do
creature.
it.
So it counts as a creature, right?
No, you can't. Can't
No?
cast it on it. No. Creature would be like a humanoid
Okay.
thingy. Or...
A
Is it?
creature is just a living
I'm
being.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a creature is
never
just a
mind.
designation of a living being.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ignore
Yeah.
what I said.
So yeah,
No.
it's just because it can't do it on a construct. So
Right.
the doggo
I understand.
cannot.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so you move it closer.
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make me a
Can
wisdom
I-
saving throw with the sniggity snake.
Would I see at what point the snake is?
Damn. Sorry. Roll wisdom saving throw. For the snake.
Question, I'm not sure if it matters in this situation, but it's a giant constrictor snake, and it's a constrictor snake, the one that you have given me. I'm not sure if the stats really matter in this situation. It's a difference, or
It still goes into a constrictor snake, so it's still completely the same as a constrictor snake. Which means in this case it has a 10 wisdom.
yeah, but I'm not sure if there's a difference in stats between a giant constrictor snake, which is a separate creature, than a constrictor snake. I'm not sure if the stats differ.
Oh, it said it's a giant one.
It's a giant one first.
Sorry, my bad. No, yeah. So we'll just change it.
Plus
to
a
an
10 on wisdom.
to
though.
an
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! It's even. Oh.
No.
Oh, that's cute and tiny. Oh, it's such a cute little snake.
Yes.
That's stats are vastly better though.
I think. It
Yeah,
needs
it's
to be
huge. So
bigger.
Yeah.
can we just
Yeah. Right. There you go. It could just swallow Onyx, right? And then just.
well,
drag it.
just so you know, it has the exact same wisdom.
Yeah, I know that now, but I wasn't.
So it doesn't.
That's completely fair, but it's a good point. It is a giant one instead, so it's completely fair point. But it's still a 10. So you have control over it now. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
It has that sanctuary thingy on it. If that.
It has that sanctuary on it, which doesn't do
Yeah, I don't think it does anything in this case.
anything in this situation.
No, it doesn't.
Let me. Then you could just
That's-
with an attack or a harmful spell. Well, then we have to discuss what is a harmful spell. I would say this is taking over someone's mind is definitely harmful, so I'll allow it to be used.
Yes.
No, that's not harmful at all.
Well,
It
then
depends
this
on what the creature
then
wants
this-
to do with you.
Then this
So-
entity has to make a
so-
wisdom saving throw, which it will probably.
Sure. Okay, I will make one for the entity.
Probably gonna be high enough.
It's a very valid attempt, and it can definitely, possibly, maybe fail. Just so you know, Lona, it has a 12 plus to its wisdom saving throw,
But it could fail.
Natural.
Amazing.
and that's one of its lower stats.
Great success.
Mm-hmm.
18
Let's better lift.
No.
All right, so it's let's see. Yeah, that's a 32.
Yeah, it rolled a natural 20. Okay. Weird
So-
flex, but okay.
Great. I'm just gonna be like, okay, guys, see ya.
So it
What
completely and
about- oh, no, we
utterly
have to help our friend.
ignores the.
That's the reason why I don't go down there.
And with a 14, your snake just stops in place, just frozen.
Oh,
I hit
Seems-
command word again and it turns back into the staff.
It's ignoring your command.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
so brother, this was a smart move.
No, that's just
Such an intelligent person you are.
Gotta
Man,
find
this
something
is
you can
great.
just leave in here.
Yeah, I mean,
Post what it says with the staff. Post what it says with the staff.
Oh man.
Let's see. Did you-
intelligence. This group's high point of
Maybe
life.
I just can I'll just
Oh,
link
man.
to D&D Beyond, so I think.
Yeah. We'll
Basic communications. That's all we can.
Is it?
Not.
I mean,
not
I'm kind of impressed that for a lot of the damage and stuff like that has gone to you guys, a lot of it has been self-inflicted. Like, a lot of it.
I mean, we could have still had a cube if
We're
someone
pros.
just took. Took.
Who knows? Maybe we'll come back
Well,
one day.
yeah. Well, do we get it back? Do-do-do-do.
I would have liked to notice at what point the snake starts to freeze.
Approximately 20 between 20 and 30 feet away from the ice.
Okay, so it seems like it could be safe to walk up to here.
Perhaps.
Seems like.
Like, who knows these days, right?
Okay.
Oh, right. And sorry, I just saw it now.
It's fine.
Onyx, you see the ducko is going over and begins pushing Onyx back. So, Onyx, if you don't mind, making me a strength check with the duck. 12. You're weighing quite a lot. And you are not helping in any way, shape, or form. It is pushing you, and it gets like a few centimeters, but it's just like it's gonna take some time. Gonna take some time.
Do we notice that, or is the
You
giant?
notice that the dog is trying to push him back.
Okay.
But the dog
Adriel-
is considered a construct, right?
Dog
Adriel,
considered construct, yes. Also, we are now creeping into the 45-minute, since this is happening in real time right now. You guys see Villain collapse on the floor.
Great,
Just
we have
her
time
knee
for a long rest.
her knee just buckles, and then she collapses.
Come hit Yugi. I call for it. I try to call for
Well,
the dog.
This is what happens.
Does she
when,
look dead or unconscious?
Hard to say. Make a perception check for that. Very bad way you are, and you have Adriel in the way. So
Yeah.
you can try and move forward and, get a better look.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Preferably within 20 feet of her.
Yeah, I'll move all the way up to here, and then I'll touch her. No, I won't. Is she?
Roll me a perception check. Just a normal, straight one. 14. She looks dead, but after you're really focusing on her, you see that there's just this very, very, very shallow breathing.
So like a little.
She's barely alive, but she is alive.
Okay. Great. We don't have time to rest, so we'll need to get them out as quick as possible.
Yeah.
I would ask Lona, do you have anything that protects us from, well, powerful beings
Mind control.
that could help us to like fend off whatever is taking over our mind. Or would you need to prepare those spells specifically?
Yeah, I don't have. No.
Ilara,
Yes.
are you hiding or just standing there where you are?
I am like, I was trying to position myself like in that corner, like that she is kinda not completely in an open spot, but still being able to look over here too. Like, make out of it what you want. If she's hidden or not is
Sure.
up to you, I guess.
Sure. Make me a stealth check. Okay. And make me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Noted.
What's wrong today?
All right.
God damn it.
Continue,
Cannot.
Lona.
I'm just scrolling through. I don't have anything that would protect from mind control or anything. What I can do is try to enhance the dog's ability, but I need him to come to me so I can touch him,
Hold on. Okay.
Which it won't do.
which he
If
won't
you can, whatever happens, as soon as we walk in there, Onyx will attack whoever of us saves against this magical ability of that thing. Which means Onyx needs to die before we can get villain. That's basically how it works right now. And then when he is
Snake!
knocked out,
The snake is also there.
yeah, that was a great idea, by the way. So yes, we need to kill the snake too.
That's a staff and a lot of gold wasted.
Not even that much gold, so it's like
Does
300.
the staff is the staff destroyed when the snake dies?
It is.
Yep.
I expect it to be able to turn back because it's a staff effect and not a snake itself.
Oh, God.
Well, lucky do, lucky go. I'm gonna, guys, you can deal with this part. He shot me. I'm done. You guys can search this out. I'm gonna try to make sure our back is secure. So
Tell
figure this out.
Elara, if I cast the bubble anywhere, it will be right here, so we can have
That's
Onyx
fine.
view.
You guys can.
She understood that the first time you told her.
Okay.
Yep. All right. And I'm moving back up. I don't know if you want to stop me somewhere when I'm moving back, but if you want to move me halfway.
No,
and you
no.
want to
Keep moving.
Tell me when you have line of sight to me.
April, you I'm just gonna stop you there, as you have perfect line of sight on the layer, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Ilara.
Can you move Onyx fake token up there too, so we can see this on
He
screen?
is already.
Sure.
Yes, there.
Oh, so then Onyx needs to zoom out, I think, or something.
Just zoom out more. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Right. So, Ilara.
Yep.
With your natural one in perception, you are looking around, trying to ascertain, like, should someone come? You heard the loud noises from down there. You heard the explosion. You heard both shouting and it's annoyance, and you look in the direction, since that is where a lot of the noise are. You can't like help yourself looking in that direction. And as you see Adriel coming, since you have a long line of sight, you do see him coming, and you begin relaxing. As you begin relaxing, you probably weren't as stealthily hidden as you thought you were, and you completely fail to recognize the mist that has been hovering around you guys.
No, not again.
About 40 feet up, waiting for an opportune time to strike, and gaining enough health so it felt like it was preferable to engage with your group once again.
I mean, at least he's persistent.
Fuck up, you're not able to speak.
Ah.
Fuck!
He's not wrong.
Man, this
Even
was so
understand him, and I think that's for the
unexpected.
better of him.
As the mists begin materializing behind you, just as you look up at Adriel in a expectance of, oh, okay, maybe now I can get some information of what the fuck is going on over there. I'm gonna make an attack on you. We'll see if it's lower or higher than your AC.
That's okay. Most likely it's higher.
Unfortunately, since you roll a natural one, you have no idea
I know.
that it's about to happen. So I am gonna give the vampire an advantage on the attack.
Absolutely.
But there's
I
still a
was
chance.
also absolutely not looking up, so it makes so much sense that she has no idea.
People rarely look up. That's why I asked multiple of you guys to make a perception check. It's like, no, okay, well, it's just the mist is just up there. Just
Oh, he was up there the whole time?
he's been up there. It's just
I
about
mean,
the
we
whole time.
figured he was missed. God damn it.
Oh, that's funny.
So he's gonna bite down into the
I
other
don't have
shoulder.
shoulders anymore. He already bit both.
Oh, that's right. He's just gonna go for the neck area.
Oh no!
You don't have a neck anymore.
I like my neck.
So the first attack.
Yeah.
That's an 18. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Adriel, as you're coming out of the cave from where you were,
Hello.
and as you look over towards Ilara, you're like, wait, what's that? And before you get any further, you just hear her scream in pain as the vampire is back. Ilara, you take 14 piercing damage,
Ow, yes. Okay.
and you take 12 necrotic damage, and your maximum
You're not
HP has been
hearing-
reduced by furtherly 12 points.
Well,
Oh,
shut up, Sil. I'm gonna hit
Oh,
you so
shit.
hard when I meet you.
Just so you
Shut
know,
up.
the mist, just to make it a little bit worse for you guys, as it tried to escape from your dogs, as I said before, it had 1 HP as a mist form. It was barely alive.
So now it has 2 HP?
Well, the thing is about these vampires is that they regain health each round, that they're not in getting.
Yeah, and we
Each round.
gave it a lot.
Yeah. Each round, when certain things are not in effect, they gain HP. It has been
A lot of
almost
rounds.
50 minutes. It's a lot of rounds. And as Adriel can see it, it looks in perfect health.
Fine and dandy.
So, as part of it, its second attack. As it has now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to make a either dexterity or a strength saving throw. Up to you.
I would never do it.
All right. So you are not you're not considered grapple bite. It does take a little bit of a snack from your back, neck, shoulder area, but you manage to like pull free, so it doesn't manage to grapple you.
That was
And
the biggest snack so far.
Yeah. And it is gonna attempt to properly grapple you, so it's gonna be your acrobatic or athletic versus its acrobatic or athletic. So whichever is best of them for you to take that, and I'll take the other one appropriately. Nice, well done. He's gonna take athletics since it's a +5.
You'll be fine.
That's a 23.
Never mind.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All right. So with its speed, it's gonna pull you 5, 10, 15. It's gonna pull you towards the hole.
Oh,
And since it is carrying you and you're resisting, it's only get half its movement, so it gets all the way up to the edge, and it is trying to pull you down into the hole. But that's only half its movement since it's carrying you, or trying to pull you.
Oh God.
Now, I think it's a good idea that we roll initiative once more.
Yes, please, because
Also,
there was. Yeah, sorry.
now that you are where you're standing, Eberron, and you are fighting, desperately fighting, not to being thrown down the pit, you have a pretty long sight. And as you look down, it is just a bottomless black pit.
Cool.
Or is it? Roll me a perception. Okay. About maybe, it's hard to say with only a 14, it was far down, like we're talking 100 feet down. There's something big, very big, and it is moving upwards.
Fuck this shit. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just saw on stream what chamber that connects to.
Nope.
Oh!
It is very big, and as you're looking down, like properly looking down, you see that it goes even further than what it actually shows there. It's like doubled in that range. With a 14, you're pretty sure that wait, do we have any effects going on you or anything right now?
No, I don't think so.
What kind of magical stuff do you have on you?
I have my bow.
Okay. The shimmer on your bow, the darkness on it, dissipates.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
you
no.
swear you see a huge eye just looking back at you.
Oh no!
And that's where we're gonna end today.
Oh no!
Aw, yeah.
As seemingly your rumblings, your fighting, and your cannon usage has awoken something worse. Well, or it could have been the hyena form that I rolled a natural 1 on, who accidentally rolled down a certain pathway and bumped into this creature and then got the fuck out
We
again.
knew it. We actually talked about it.
Yeah, we thought that happened.
Well.
Oh.
So, as very far down, Ilara, just for showing it where it is right now, but it's very far down the hole, you do see an actual beholder.
No.
We're fucked! We're so fucked,
I
guys!
don't want to see any older, but it's a great picture. Oh,
God.
Hey, I want a picture.
Since it is a large one, it should actually be.
God damn, that's a thick ass boy.
Yeah.
Nope, it's only large. It's actually correct. Never mind.
Oh, no, it's
I thought it would be huge. It's not. It's just a little large. So, and that's where we're gonna start from next time, where we're gonna roll initiative.
I have a plan to get Onyx out.
Fuck Onyx, just let him die in that fucking piece of shit cave.
Did you find the staff, Eventually, what it just says specifically on it?
I mean, I sent a link to it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It would be helpful if he can turn it back, indeed, because then there's not a big snake that we have to worry about too. It's in general chat, I think, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.